to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation in the chat about everything that goes down in the community. We also have a 5-point bulletin tonight, the 5-point bulletin. We're going to be talking about, the biggest, who's giving me the biggest the most money in the whole time I've been on YouTube. We're going to be chopping that one up tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. It's Big Boss Friday. We're going to have a good time having some shots, having some drinks. And we're going to be pumping it through, every single day, non-stop, pumping it through, giving it the best we can with what we got and doing the best of what we got, And, so that's the subject of the day. The poll is who's been the biggest super chatter. Seems like Tuna's coming in at 58. Okay, London Cabby's coming out. It says he's coming at 5%. DYB's 14% and J Smith's 29%. Let's see how that one goes by the end of the night. We'll see how that pumps through at the end of the night at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And then, like I said, we're just going to keep pushing through and keep pumping through every single day. And that's what I've been doing, man. I've been just doing what I got to do, doing my due diligence and keeping it as peaceful as we can down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, keeping the vibes good, keeping the information good, and just staying in my lane, and staying as positive as I can, staying away from from any trouble, issues, or arguments, So yeah, in the bottom right we got a super chat button, and the super chat button we got champagne tonight, we got Hennessy, we got a new bottle of Jim Beam, what we opening up right there, and we're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves every single day. That's the motto, that's the way we live by, and that's what we style by. So we're just doing our thing, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, non-stop, giving it all we can with what we got, and being as positive in our lane as possible, That's the way it goes every single day down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. The game don't stop, man. The game don't change. You're the one who changes. So, yeah, like I said, I started my YouTube channel. When I first started my YouTube channel, I started the YouTube channel on a doing videos. And I was going to be a video man. I was going to become a video man. That's what I wanted to become, And, okay. Right. So, like I said, please keep it positive or you will get your comments deleted. Let's put you in timeout for foolishness. Come with something positive when you come on this channel. Come with something positive and come with it positive. Otherwise, you're going to get timed out for foolishness. We're not condoning foolishness around here. If you want to ask any questions, you're quite welcome to ask the boss questions. And you can ask him any questions, that's cool. But don't come around here trying to be a cute. You won't last too long around here. But anyway, yeah, like I said, so at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So like I said, we're keeping it as positive as we can. Right. So when I first came on these YouTube streets, I was doing videos and I was going to be a video man. I was just trying it out, see what the videos was like and see if I can make something with the videos. It was kind of slow. I was lucky if I got over 100 views on my videos. And a lot of people told me, look, man, if you're not in front of the camera, if you're not talking, if you don't get a personality in these YouTube streets, it's going to be very difficult for you to do YouTube, because I was doing it behind the camera. People didn't see where I was. I was just dropping lyrics. And people say to me, you're not going to be able to make much of it if you don't go in front of the camera and start getting a personality going on. And that rang home truths to me that, you got to be in front of the camera, you got to be in front of people, and you got to be in people's ears visually, and they could hear you and they're going to see you. So I decided when the C19 came down, I don't know how long I was doing YouTube for. Must have been about 6 months. Before I started doing live streaming. I decided on the C19 that my mentor said to me, "Well, you should do live streaming. You should start the live streaming road. That would be very good for you, because people like to see you. People want to see you live streaming, and live streaming is a good angle to come from." And I thought about it and I thought, well, I don't know if I really want to be a live streamer, but you know what I mean? I said I'm going to try my hand at it. My mentor says, yeah, you got a gift for it. And I knew, I always knew I had a gift for PR anyway, because I was doing nightclub promoting, and I had a long story to talk about was when me being in Thailand for 7 years. So I jumped in straight away with talking about my experiences of being in Thailand for 7 years, and slowly jumped into the Thailand audience, as you would do. If you're talking about that, you're gonna jump into the Thailand audience. So I jumped into the Thailand audience, and I started pushing through, man. I started working and focusing on what I was doing and trying to build up an audience. It was very slow at first. Obviously, it's going to be slow, and I didn't know what kind of. I had a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn on these YouTube streets of what to do, what not to do. You know what I mean? And along the way, you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn something. You know what I mean? And I learned a lot of things. You know what I mean? I learned about who to trust, who not to trust, people who come in the streets. A lot of things that you're going to have to learn in you're a newbie. Everybody's a newbie at one point, and I was a newbie, and coming into who's good. There is good people and there's bad people in every kind of genre you are in. You know what I mean? And you're going to have to filter out the ones that are good and ones that are bad, and build your audience, and then build your team behind you, and build the people which are good there for you. And this all takes time, and this takes effort. This takes going live a lot of the times, and pushing through. You know what I mean? It takes a lot of that. Now, it takes a lot of that for you to keep get that traction going on. And then after that, you get that traction going on. Then you got to start building up your mod army, your moderation army, and the moderation army is the first line of defense. The first people who's going to protect you against, who's going to help you when you're down, who's going to protect you when you are, when things are tough. I see that bootleg coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good man, we're out here. You know what I mean? We're out here. Yeah. Yeah. So your first line of defense is gonna be that, I mean, Big Boss Friday. Yeah, and so your first line of defense is going to be your mods, and you got to get the mods right. And you got to, first of all, I never had no mods. I was trying to go down the road of being no mods, and you know just doing my live stream, basically, just trying to pump it through. But learning along the way, I learned that, and I learned that you got to have mods. You got to have mods at some point, and mods makes when you have moderation, it makes you feel like they're part of the team. That's your team. That's your camp. Your camp. That's your camp, and they feel more comfortable there. They can come down every night, and they can, or whenever you go live, and they feel good that they're a part of your team. So it's important to have mods. It's important to have some good mods that's on your team. Boss, I'm in Spain now. In my hole. In the hole. On holidays. Oh, wonderful, man. Wonderful, wonderful. Have a great time in Spain, and I hope you enjoy Spain, man. Spain's a nice country, so go and enjoy it, man. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy Spain, man. No doubt about it. Mm. So you have to build up your moderation team, and you have to build up your army. You know what I mean? And then you got to build up the people you're following. You got to get traction of your following slowly but surely. You got to get that traction going on of your following, and you got to get your people which are interested in talking about what you want to talk about. You know what I mean? It's not everybody wants to talk about what you want to talk about, but you got to find that people who want to talk about what you want to talk about. And you got to slowly they got to warm to you. They got to get used to you, and they got to get used to what you got to say. All this takes time. It doesn't just happen just like that. You don't just come into the scene and all of a sudden everything just just boom springs all to the light. It takes a lot. It takes time, and if you can approach YouTube in any kind of way. You can approach it as a hobby. You can approach it as a business. I decided from day one I was going to approach it as a business, and I said that. And I said from day one I'm looking for some paper. I think everybody can remember that. I did say from day one. I mean, I'm here for some soldiers. So whatever happens after that, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Wherever the soldiers are, I'm at. You know what I mean? And we don't only concentrate on soldiers. I learned along the way that it's not only about the soldiers. It's more about bringing the content to the table and see what you can bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? So I've learned along the way. You're welcome to visit a holiday house. Okay, man. Well, good for that, man. Appreciate that. I appreciate that, bootleg. Yes, maybe one day I will take you up on that offer. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, I built. I was. I've learned along the way that content is important. Content is important, and personality is important too. What your personality is like. If you people will know if you're genuine and fake. People would know if you're, need a certain kind of energy as well to bring to the table when you are live streaming. And you got to be as genuine as possible because people will see right through you. You only can fool people for so you're not gonna be able to fool people for long on these YouTube streets. You know what I mean? They'll see right through you and what you're about. So it's important to be as genuine as possible and to be as honest as possible as well, because people will catch you out on a lie if you're lying somewhere along the line. It's better that you're not saying nothing, you know what I mean? Because they will catch you out on a lie, and then when they catch you on a lie, then you become a liar. So, and no one trusts a liar. So, that's what I'm trying to say. So it's important to keep as possible as good as possible. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So like I said, yeah. So you will be So you got to grow that kind of audience as well, and then you got to build up trust, and people trust you, and people know, what you're about. You know what I mean? And like I said, if you know about anything about these YouTube streets, it's very cliquish. Everybody has their clique. You know what I mean? Everybody's in their clique. And they're very cliquish out here. People don't like to cross cliques too much. To be honest with you, there's a lot of people that don't like to cross cliques. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind people coming over here from other channels. Everybody's welcome to come over here from every channels, and you know what I'm saying, to do their thing. But there's a lot of people they keep in their clique, and they stay with their crew. You know what I mean? They camp. You know what I mean? Whatever they want to do. You know what I mean? And some of your supporters do the same thing too. Some of the supporters might not go to certain other people's channels, and other YouTubers might not come to this channel. You know what I'm saying? So it's very cliquish it's very cliquish of these YouTube streets, and you got to get your clique together. Basically, you got to get yourself together. You got to get your clique. You got to get your crew because that's all you need is a good crew behind you, which is supporting you. Could be of like a number of 4 or 5 guys, which are your crew, and that's all you need. You know what I mean? What's gonna come down every night? What's gonna send you a super chat? What's gonna support you? What's gonna be there? What's gonna press like? You know what I mean? And then you got other people around them, which is just hanging about as well. You know what I mean? Which is good. But you need a certain crew. You need a certain defense force behind you, where people know this is camp. This is Club Fillers Inc. camp. This is this camp. This is that camp. And it takes time to build up. It takes time. Sometimes it takes years. It takes years. And when you do build all that up, then you got to start working on your finances. You got to start, because everything in this YouTube streets costs money, and it costs money to turn on the lights. You know what I'm saying? You're going to burn some electric. My electric at the moment today already is burnt. Where we at? Yeah, already. We're on my electric already is today. I usually do my electric. You know what I mean? We're at £4.43 already on the electric. You know what I mean? So these things, YouTubing, and it costs money, and things break. You need a phone. You need this. You need that. You need all kind of different things, and you need you need to. You need some sort of income coming in to supply to keep you afloat. Otherwise, you're gonna lose purpose. You're gonna lose hope in what you're doing. You know what I mean? So you have to build that, and you have to build it up slowly but surely. You have to build it up. You know what I mean? You have to build it up. Yeah, I mean, Chris Travers got brought in by Cheap Charlie. So if you're a person which if you get brought in by Cheap Charlie, if you meet up with Cheap Charlie, to go and you raise your channel, that's all you need. That's all you need, and that's what happened with Chris Travels. It will boost you, or put you right up into the plane, into where you're supposed to be. You know what I mean? Straight away, it's like a turbo boost. They put you right up in the air. and what you do with it after that is up to you. You know what I mean? I don't tell no one else what to do with their channel, what they do with what they want to do with their channel. But what you do with that, with that kind of heat, what that person gives you, because that person gives you a back booster to put you right up in the air. It's not like everybody gets that. You know what I mean? And like I said, live streaming is completely different to videos. You know what I mean? Because you're a video man for 4 years, you know about live streaming, especially the YouTube streets in Thailand. YouTube streets can be ruthless. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot to learn. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Good point. Yeah, you understand. He's heading to his downfall soon. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't got nothing against Chris Travels. I just think that, like I said, it's not for everybody. It's not everybody's content. He's got a lot of energy. He's got a lot of hype. I do wish him the best, but it's not for everybody. Not everybody's gonna appreciate. Not everybody's gonna appreciate. You know what I mean? Not everybody's gonna appreciate that kind of content. Maybe some people think it's too hyper, too young, it's too much for them. You know what I mean? Too much in people's face. Not everybody will, but some people will. Some people will like it, and you know what I mean. Yeah, I see that. Pete, I'm cool. Everything's cool with me. So like I said, I do wish Chris Travels his blessings and hope that he does well with his live streaming game. But I'm just in my lane. You know what I'm saying? So I just stay in my lane and do me. You understand? So yeah, so like I said, but he has got a lot of traction in the last 4 weeks, and what he does with it is totally up to him. Okay, yeah. So what he does with it is what you do with it after that. What you do with it, if someone gives you the power, what you do with that power is important, because you know, and then you still got to work though. Because a man give you a boost and put you in a position right up in the air, you still got to work. You still got to find and I won't give away the gems. You still got to find your mod army, which is good for you. What's going to support you? What's going to come down every night, support the cause, send you super chats. Be there for you. You got to find that. You still got to find your crew, which you want to be around, because it's not everybody that you're going to want to be around. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean because someone else enjoys their crew, that means that you're going to enjoy your crew. So you got to find your crew. You got to find your super chatters, the guys who's going to super chat. I see there, Baron, coming through at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel tonight. I see you there, Baron. Good to see you. Tonight, yeah, you got to find your super chatters, the guys who's going to super chat you. You know what I mean? And you got to take care of your super chatters. You know what I mean? You got to take care of them, and you got to give them what they want. You know what I mean? And that could be your crew. So there's a lot to learn along the streets. There's a lot to learn. Still got a lot to learn. You got to tweak it the way you want it, and then you got to find a way what your viewers want to see. You got to find what your viewers want to see. Now, that's the most important thing. You finding out what your viewers want to see. You know what I mean? What do your viewers love? What do your viewers like? What do they appreciate? All them kind of things come into the equation. You don't know what your viewers like yet. Your viewers could like, you don't know what your viewers are like yet or what's going down. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Like I said, okay. Right, down at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel tonight, like I said. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, take care of super. Sounds like you become their slaves. No, it's not like that. When I say take care of your super chatters, I mean you must make sure that your super chatters are taken care of, because your super chatters are the person was putting the fuel in your gasoline in your plane for it to fly. So they might want certain things. They might want certain things, which they might want certain things, and you can try and give it to them. You know what I mean? Take care of them, to answer their questions. Make sure you're there behind their back, because sometimes your moderators your super chatters get attacked. You got to protect them. You know what I mean? Make sure that people don't just come in your. That's why you can't just have there's so much to learn on these YouTube streets. You can't just let your chat run. just flowing everything. Some people just just let it flow just like that, and they miss some stuff, and they miss the fact that you know what I mean. They miss the fact that sometimes someone comes down to attack your super chatters, or they could be going to war with your super chatters. And if you let everything fly, well, unfortunately, once they start attacking your super chatters, he might get upset and not come down again. You know what I'm saying? So you got to protect your super chatters. You got to protect your guys which are supporting you, because that's putting the fuel in your tank. Most of the guys which are attacking them, they ain't putting nothing in your pocket. You know what I mean? So you got to protect them, and make sure they're good for you. You know what I mean? Okay. He was upset when Andy told him he had to go to Shinobi. Why would I be upset if a man gave me 200 soldiers to go somewhere, which I don't mind going, which is actually something is a classic to go to, and then he gave me another 150 soldiers to go again. And I was very happy for that. Matter of fact, that's one great thing what's on my channel right now. I've got that as the history of my channel. All this thing was going on, sad thing was happening in Ukraine. I've got that on my channel that I went to that kind of place. So I was happy. I was very happy. I was very happy that I went now. I was very appreciated that. And if a person can do that to you, then it's good. Andy was a great. I forgot about Andy. I did actually forget about him. I do forget some. He was a very, very good super chatter. He was a very good super chatter. He was a very good. It was a very good super chatter. He was a PayPal man, and he used to come straight through. And he was good. I actually forgot about him. You miss some sometime along the way. You know what I mean? You miss some. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, so you gotta. There is a lot to learn on these YouTube streets while building a channel and building a live streaming game. There's a lot to learn, like I said, and you're gonna have to mold it. You have to tweak it and mold it to your own liking. You understand, and you learn along the way. You learn good seeds from the bad seeds, and. But yeah, you're gonna learn some things. You know what I mean? You're gonna learn some things, and then you're gonna have to start making cake. And then when you start making cake, that's when your problem probably starts. You know what I'm saying? You're building up to your cake is not a problem, but when you start making cake, that's when your problem starts. Because you get people which they feel that they're going to start attacking your super chatters, the people who support you, and that's what some people do. Some of the trolls do. They support they just attack your super because they feel if they can get to your super chatters, then they can get to you, or they can stop you. I mean, that's what some people think. You know what I mean? So you got to protect them too. You got to make sure that they're taken care of, and then you know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, time out for honey over money for calling racial slangs. It's not very good to be saying them things in this channel. It's not really good to be saying that, my man. You know what I'm saying? Please stay in your lane. That's not for you to be saying that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? If you say something like that again, you'll be on the ban list. You know what I mean? So yeah, like I said, so you got to build up all that. You got to build up all that, and then you got to build up, like I said, you got to build up your team, and you got to build up your mod army, and then you got to build up your super chat, and you got to protect your super chats, and then you got to be careful of them, and then you got to train them. You got to train them so that I see they're barren with the emojis. You got to train them to be soldiers, to be tough soldiers, to not to be weak. You can't have weak people around you. You're only as strong as your weakest link. And if you have got a weak man around you, unfortunately, you're gonna have to let him loose. You're gonna have to let him go. If he's weak and he's wobbling over the other side of your, because you're gonna have enemies. Every channel owner is gonna have enemies. Or you're gonna have people who hate you, or people who don't like you, or people are jealous of you. There's a lot of jealousy on these YouTube streets, so you're gonna get that. You know what I mean? And if he's one moment he's wobbling towards the other side, you need to lose him. You need to get rid of him quickly. If you can't school him, you only can talk to him so much. You know what I mean? You can only talk to him and tell him so much. And if he ain't listening, you need to get rid of him. That's just a boss move. You know what I mean? If you don't get rid of him, that could be your own downfall, just right there. That could be the downfall of your own self right there. Because your team has got to be tight together. that this is our camp, this is where we are. No one can say nothing to us. This is where we come down and we own this shit. You know what I mean? And if you have someone around you what's wobbling, you know what I mean? There's no sitting on no fence. There is no sitting on a fence. It's either, because you can't be sitting on the fence when you're getting attacked. It's either, boy, you're getting attacked by one side. There's no person sitting on the fence. It's either you're on one side or the other. You know what I mean? And it can get kind of difficult. Can get kind of, not everybody puts their whole channel like that. You know what I mean? Not everybody puts it like that. Not everybody thinks that much way around it, but I do. So you know what I mean, I like my camp to feel that this is our camp, and if you want to do whatever you want to do over your camp, that's cool. But this is our camp, and we run things here. You know what I mean? Okay, what's happening? What's happening? Yeah, we're just on the warm up side of the game with the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and we're just having a discussion about building a YouTube channel and building a camp up. You know what I mean? And don't belong in any camp, free as a bird. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I was gonna go. Someone asked about the Harriet Road. I was gonna go look, and then that's another thing. See, like with my camp, we already got like 7 good moderator soldiers in our camp, and what I was trying to do was trying to build like 7 ladies as well to come up. But I just had a long thought and thought about it, and I thought, you know what? It's not going to work out, bro. I had to be real with myself and said, boss, Barry, this is not going to work out. You know what I mean? There's no way you're going to have ladies coming in on a genre like this or a channel like what you got and be hanging around too long. It's not going to happen. You know what I mean? It's a little bit too much for ladies. I think I've come to that conclusion. So if ladies do pop in their occasion, that's cool. But for a lady to be hanging around this camp every single day, and it's going to be tough. I think I'm trying to push the boat out too much. So I think the best thing I can do is just flow with the men and done. And that's why the reason why Harriet, I decided, you know what, I was thought about it. I thought it was a great idea, but I think to myself, it's not going to happen. You're not going to get 7 ladies coming down every night, chopping it up, talking about the subject of the day, talking men stuff. Look, I'm dreaming. You're dreaming. You know what I mean? So I've just come to that conclusion that it's going to be a man's hangout. You know what I mean? And wherever way it goes from there, it goes from there. You know what I mean? That's the way it goes from there. Good choice. You know what I mean? That's just the only. It's like ladies are nowhere to be seen, and there's a reason. And what's the reason? You have to ask yourself, what's the reason why there's no ladies to be seen? You have to ask yourself that question. And I ask myself as a channel owner, and I've come to that conclusion, and I know what the answer is. Can someone else tell me the answer? Is someone in the chat tell me the answer why there is no ladies on the channel? I'm saying maybe you can answer the question, but you know what I mean? Harriet is a guy. Okay, it could well be. I don't know, but the point is this. The point is this. Like I said. So there is. The conclusion to me is that can't attract ladies here. I don't believe that you can't attract ladies here. I don't believe you can't. I believe we can. I believe we can get ladies here. It's just them staying. You got to remember, women are emotional. Women work with estrogen. Men work with testosterone. So, what you can say to a man, and a man will just brush it off like, oh, you're just an idiot. You know what I'm saying? A woman, they take it emotional. They take it personal. They take it and they start looking at themselves and they get upset. They do get upset, and it's not hard for a woman to get upset in this camp. You know what I'm saying? In our camp, it's not very hard for a woman to get upset. You know what I'm saying? Because some of the things that we say is kind of ruthless sometimes. It can be ruthless. It's so women. When a woman does come down and they read in the chat, you know what I mean? When they read in the chat and they see the chat, they're like, God damn. And that's not even the beginning of the war zone yet. You know what I mean? What happens when a war zone starts going down and people start attacking us? And which woman can handle that? You know what I mean? Remember, you had a lady on this live stream every day of the week of 2022. Yeah. Why? I can tell you why. Do you want me to tell you why? Because we was living in a C19, in a recession. We were living in a C19, and in the C19, there was loads of women at home didn't know what to do throughout the whole of Thailand and all these places and Philippines, and they were twisting their fingers like, oh man, I'm out of cash. I ain't got no money. I'm pissed off, and I saw them on my Facebook. You know, it was so easy. They're on my Facebook, like, oh, this is all I'm eating today. You see them with the pot noodles. It's all I'm eating today. So it was easy. It's like, well, you just contact them for the messenger, babe. You want to come on my stream? I'll drop you a couple of thousand baht. Come on. Come on. You drop them a little pinky, you know what I'm saying? You tell them, look, I'm gonna drop you a little pinky, you know what I mean? I'm gonna drop you a little pinky. Remember, this is the time when on the C19 these girls ain't making no money. So it's easy. It's easy to them. Yeah, I'll do an hour, and 2,000 baht, and I ain't gonna be sleeping with no one. They'll come and fly on the channel like they're in. When am I gonna come next? Or they used to say to me, when are we gonna do this then? Said, can we do it today? I said, no, can wait till Friday. So, them days was easy peasy. But you got to remember, we're living in a whole new day and age right now. We're living in a day and age where the borders are open. There's a lot of foreigners in their country, and women switch up, mate. You know what I'm saying? Once they got, everybody switches up. Everybody switches up when they got that paper in their pocket. You know what I mean? Once they got that paper, you change. Everybody changes around money, my man, unfortunately. It's just like when Pearson's broke. Everybody's mad when their paper don't stack right. You know what I mean? When their paper don't stack right, they're mad. And it's the same with people. They change once they get money. They get money, like, oh, I don't even want to do that for 2,000 baht. I could wait for my highest bidder to send me 20,000 baht. Just talk some lyrics to him for an hour. He'll send me 20,000 baht. So we're living in a whole new day and age right now. And you gotta understand that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Any plan for this weekend? I'm not exactly sure, bro. I'm not exactly sure. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, if you can't get tip, we could push it to the best. Okay. Yeah, like I said, tip is good. Tip was good, but the thing about tip is, Barry, did you give up bringing ladies on the live stream after tip had no show after three in a row? No, don't bother me. It didn't bother me. I know, because I understand. You got to understand, as I said to you already, would you wake up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning to go live stream? You got to remember she works in the bar. Anything could happen. I'm not saying something she ain't doing. She's working in the bar because we even saw her today in the bar at Charlie's stream. So anything could happen at any time. Anytime she's working in that bar to try and find some guy to stay in her room for the night. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes they get that. You know what I mean? So they could tell you, okay, Barry, I'm going to come on your live stream on Friday, on Monday. You don't know what's going to happen by Friday. Anything could happen. They could have, could meet this person. They could meet that person. They could, they can get drunk. You know what I mean? They could, they do this. They want to go partying after work. Like, I want to go partying. I don't want to go on no stream for an hour. So I fully understand. And she came on. She came on again. Tip is cool. Tip is a nice girl. I won't take nothing away from Tip. She came on a couple of times. She did let me down a few times. And, but she did come on. She came on the other day, didn't she? So, but it's just she did it two times, and the last time she came on. I wouldn't let her do three times. People don't get three with me. You only get two. After two, then I give up. You know what I mean? Okay. There's real lack of ladies now. 100%. It is, and I told you that. Did I not tell you that? Did I not tell you that, Baron, from the get-go? And I told people that from last year. Beginning of last year, when everybody was cussing me out, talking about Barry, Pattaya is done. Pattaya is finished. I don't know what you're talking about. You haven't been there. It's over. I said, it's not over. You tell, oh, guys, all the shops are just giving away the shops. I said, look, bro, you know what's going to happen? This is going to happen. This is going to happen. It's going to be packed by the end of the year. And the reason why it's going to be because a lot of people haven't been around for 2 years. And all them little shops you see around is going to be gone. Did I not always say that? All them shops are going to be gone. Are they gone? There's no shops now. They're all blow shops and all kind of things like that. You know what I'm saying? They're gone. And there's men, because the reason why, Baron, we are living through a cost of living crisis and an energy crisis. People's energy bill will be more than them staying in Pattaya every month. You know what I mean? They'll be paying £600 a month on electric alone. So I'm getting out of here, bro. I'm gonna go down to Pattaya. What would do if I had a house? I had a big house in the UK and it paid for, and I got money in the bank. What am I doing? What are you doing here, bro? What's going on? What are you doing here? Go down to Pattaya, go and get yourself a room for bloody, get yourself a room for 5,000 baht. Pay electric. Charlie said his electric and the water was 300 baht for the month. You know what I'm saying? 300 baht for the month. You know what I mean? That's $10. His room is $80. That's under $100. You know what I mean? You're living, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, you get out to if you got that kind of option, get out of it, man. Go and live somewhere else. Go and fly, man. And that's what guys are doing. And another thing is that you got other people like the Russian thing, what's going on with Ukraine, and they're leaving to come to Pattaya. Plus, you got guys which haven't been to Pattaya for 2 years, and they're looking at their single man side again, and they're not leaving for the next 3 months. All these situations is overrun by guys. It's going to be overrun by guys. So you try and get girls to come on your live stream. They're not going to want to do it. So there's a number of guys down there now, which is packed up to the rafters with guys. The reason why it's lack of girls is because the girls are spoiled now. They've got highest bidder. You know what I mean? They got highest bidder. Okay. So you'll be going to Philippines. Okay. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Right. So, yeah, he lives a frugal life, but he's doing good with himself. You know what I mean? So there you go. He's doing good with himself, so that's a good thing. As long as he's doing good with himself, that's good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So like I said, like I was saying, so that's the reason why you've got this. You've got to study the game, man. And I understand that not everybody studies the game the way I study the game, but I 100% study Pattaya, guys, Walking Street, Pattaya. I study every last thing because that's what I do for a living. I am a nightclub promoter and I'm fully a fingertip up to date of what's going on. So I don't only study it on YouTube, I study it on Facebook, I study it on the groups. I'm in all these groups, I'm in all these paddy addicts, everything I'm into all of them. I hear it from other people, I read the comments, I read the thingies, I watch the videos, I do this, and you can keep up to date, a fingertip up to date. Be in this day and age, what we're living in a modern tech day and age, you can be up to date of what's going on in Pattaya without even being there. There is no reason for you to be there. So I keep a fingertip up to date on what's going on. Also, I also study the game about what's going to happen in past, present, and the future. I can see what's going to happen in the future. You know what I mean? Did I see the blow? I didn't really see the blow, but I knew that they had to change. They were trying to change the game somehow so that they get away from the single man side of the game bars, because the single man side of the game bars doesn't work no more. It's old. It's been around for them 70s. Them gays is over now. The girls, it's harder to get the girls in there. So basically, they're gonna push away all from them girly bars and start bringing in blow bars or bring in casinos or something like that, because they want to change the game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, see you later, money over honey. See you later, see you later. Have a good night. So, yeah, you don't talk to my. Okay, yeah. Are they coming in tonight? Are we doing a block party tonight? It's 2 block parties in a row, Stuart and Money Over Honey. Are we having a block party tonight? You know what I'm saying? I mean, are we on the block party tonight? I'm saying, there you go. But anyway, yes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't give him enough time to even answer back, mate. You don't go against my. This is our camp, mate. We run this thing, mate. You don't come over here and try to get cute, mate. We run it. We run it here. Mate. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's keep it pumping through. Okay, but you're gonna move YouTube business to Pattaya. Ain't gonna financial goals in Boston. And to ain't gonna. I mean, like I said, I've reached the point in my YouTube career where I can live stream from anywhere in the world. But you do have, we have to boost the channel. If you do want to boost the channel, you're going to travel. But we are going to travel in its time. It's difficult times out here at the moment, but we are going to travel. You know what I mean? Within this year, so we just have to be patient, and we're going to get to where we're going to get to. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get to where we're going to get to. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There you go. So there you go. Okay. You know what I mean? Right, there you go. So we're out here. Okay, we're out here pumping it through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, keeping it as positive as we can, you know what I mean? And who are the top five tonight? All right, we'll see. You'll have to get it in, Baron. We'll get it in. We'll get it in. You want to do the 5 point bullet? I've got to wait for another little bit more, Baron. Let's get the party started a bit more, and then we get it going on. You know what I mean? The man, like handsome man, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Boom, opening the till at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What do you think of Stinky Pinky resigning his mod status on CC's channel? Bloody hell. Why did he do that? That's a good question. It's a very good question. Well, if you know about Stinky Pinky is from IP2. He's IP2 mod. He's an IP2 man. He has a lot of IP2 people around. And I don't know whether he brings a lot of IP2 to Cheaper Charlie's channel, but I mean, as far as I knew, he was a good super chatter. As far as I knew, I've never seen him time out a lot of people. I'm not exactly sure why. I mean, you never know why. I mean, and one thing you got to remember, right, guys? Look, and you can ask me any questions. You put it in the chat. Ask me any question, guys. Listen, there's 101 reasons why people don't want to be a mod no more on the channel. Have I had it before? Yeah, I've had it before. I've had it before. There's 101 reasons why a person could just stop want to be a mod all of a sudden. You don't know. I mean, you could do everything perfectly right, and all of a sudden, and all of a sudden, and all of a sudden, you can do everything perfectly right, and all of a sudden, let me just get rid of this fool. And you could do everything right, and all of a sudden, someone just wakes up one day and says, "I don't want to be, I don't want to be around you no more." This is the business that we're in. One in the hole at the Club Fillers, and let's get the party started on the Jim Beam side of the game. You know what I mean? The man like handsome man coming through at the Club Fillers. Just carry on the conversation. Big up for that. You know what I mean? We got the party started with a cocktail. Anybody else want to join in with a cocktail side of the game? Let's get the party going on. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to get the boss dropped tonight somewhere along the line. Mm. Mm. All right. Right. Too much pressure and he cracked. You see what I'm saying? Now, you're right. So, big up for that handsome man. You're the man. Okay. Let me answer this question. Too much pressure and he cracked. Well, you know, what can I say? What can I say? As far as I'm concerned, Charlie's one of the nicest guys to be on the channel, to be a man with. If it was my channel, I'd understand. That's why I don't just mod anyone. You know what I mean? Because I can understand you just don't want to be a mod no more on my channel. Sometimes you see things, or we get, an artillery attack, and you think this is a war zone. I can't take it no more, and you give me back. But Charlie's a nice guy, and I don't know what to say, bro. I'm not exactly sure. So it's good news. Good that you keep me up to date. But I don't know what to say. I'm just, I don't know what to say. Maybe I can hear from somewhere else in the chat. You know what I mean? Someone said he was. Someone said he was timing. Someone said. I think. It will, I think it will ask for his mod range. He said he was time. You said he was timing out. Chris Travels, talking about Chris Travels, and he was timing him out. Someone said that. Okay. Mickey Boxer, good to see you there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. CC had a good stream today. Yeah, he had a good stream today, and I had to go out as well, and I missed it. And I had to go out today. I was going to sit in and watch it, but I just couldn't. I had to go out and take care of some business, so I missed it. We probably did have a good stream today. Okay. Let me see. It'll be a 5 point bullet on that tomorrow. We will do a 5 point bullet on that tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, we could do a 5 point bullet on why somebody wants to demod off your channel. I mean, we can, yeah. We can. We could do a 5 point bullet on. Okay, okay. Um, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, like I said, I can't answer every question. All I do know is that it happens on YouTube. It happens on YouTube. For one reason or another. It happens to me before. It happens. It's just the way it is. Not everybody wants to be in that kind of pressure. So, as far as I'm concerned, Stinky Pig is a good. He seems to be a good mod. I don't see him timing out no one. I don't see him saying anything. So I don't know. I don't know. If I don't talk something, I don't know. Okay. You know what I mean? Okay, then the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So yeah, so we're just pumping it through, you know what I mean? And just giving it the best we can, you know what I mean? And doing what we can, you know what I mean? Right, okay. So like I said, I had some things to do today. I had a lot of things to take care of. Yeah, but like I said, and I couldn't watch the stream at the same time, so I had to get out of the house. I woke up today feeling like I wanted to stay in, but I couldn't. Friday's not a day to be staying in. You know what I mean? You get busy. But yeah, let's go back to the point. 56 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Like I said, the thing about right this as a business, guys, like this. Let's go back to the business side of it. Yeah, as a business, if you okay, 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 yeah. So like I said, if you have to put that name back on the ban list again, I'll have to put that on the ban list again. I don't want to hear it every day. I really don't. I'll put it on the ban list in a minute. Charity coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. He doesn't even want to drink for that. He just coming true. Is that cake, 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 cake. Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Trouty coming in with the soldiers coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. What a super duper super chatter. You know what I mean? Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. Trouty's back. Yeah, when he comes back, he's coming back with a pinky, but he is back. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. What's going on? Doesn't even want to drink, so you might just stay in your lane. You know what I mean? We're here on the YouTube streets pumping it through, you know what I mean? But damn it ain't easy, trust me, it ain't easy. So you know what I mean, big up Trouty. He's been a very big upstarter to these YouTube streets. Been a very good upstarter, and he could be the man of the year this 2023. Him, Brent L, one of them could be the man of the year. Hopefully he'll stick around with us. Like I said, guys, you never know what's going to happen when it comes to YouTube and people, and especially supporters. Some supporters can just switch on you like, you can ask Baron. Baron will tell you. He's been through the trenches with me. You know what I mean? Even down to last night, Baron. You saw what happened last night, Baron? You know what I mean? Even down to last night, Baron's been through the trenches and back. And that was a great super chat. You know what I mean? And I have to put him on the ban list last night. Right? So it happens like that. You know what I mean? People switch up or people get bored or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Let me just put a couple of ban words there. There you go. I don't talk about some people all night. You know what I'm saying? There you go. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, it happens like that. You know what I mean? He's a great. He's for Australia's coming true this year, and I think that they're gonna be testing a lot of people when it comes to YouTube, and you know what I mean. And we're very grateful that he's over here. You know what I mean. I don't know, bro, guys. Sometimes it's just like I tell you. Woke up this morning shaking my head like, bro, God, this ain't easy, bro. I tell you. But yeah, anyway, let's keep pumping through. Let's talk about something else. All the poll section, who's winning? Tuna Kahuna's winning at the moment. Okay. See how that goes. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's keep it as positive as we can. Big up to Charity coming through with the shots at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? Okay. Righty ho. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay, big up Charity coming through. I see you there, Tommy coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there. Good to see you there. Little is a good partner. Would you want to go cheap? Okay. I see there good vibes. Are you on that vibes today? I see money over honey. Not money over honey. Handsome man, sorry, handsome man. Okay. Okay. You know why, bro. You know why. You know why. Man, you know why. I know why. You know why. You're not silly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Right. Okay. You aim for the top four spot in 2023. Go for it, bro. Go for it. Go for it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. 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 Right. Okay. All right. Please stay in your lane. Good vibes. Let me give you a deleted comment there. Trying to be too funny. Okay. 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 Uh, okay. Like I said, okay, I'll time you out for talking about the same thing twice again. Let's clean up a little bit. I did tell you not to keep talking about the same thing. Let's talk about something else. Okay, let's keep it going. Okay, Canada doesn't donate money anymore after what Tom done to him. What did Tom do to him? What did Tom do to him? He didn't turn up to go on a road trip. I don't know. Okay, what's the vibes on the streets tonight, brother? Any action happening? Any news about hush hush? Any nuts to crack? I mean, it's a good night. It's a good conversation. Sean Braun, we're having a conversation about unmodding and YouTube itself and being a YouTuber and talking about what's going on in the YouTube streets and basically having a YouTube channel. And we're talking about having a YouTube channel, which is a good top topic to talk about. So I'm trying to stick to topic, and I don't want to go off topic and talking about other people's thing. But we can't. No, like I said, anybody could ask any question about anything else. But there's three people I don't really want to talk about. Yes, I think three of us know what I don't want to talk about. If anything else was going on YouTube streets, Chris Travels, anybody else, or Cheap Charlie, or anybody else was on the YouTube streets, new people coming in again, I'm cool. Let's talk about it. Let's chop it up or even give me some new live streamers. I can give you a lot of new live streamer in the game as well. I'll give you a lot of new live streamer as well. But anyway, we'll talk about it. We'll do that later. I'll give you a new live streamer, guys, who's come in the game. Another Chris Travels. God, this guy reminds me of Chris Travels badly. Hmm. What happened between Tom and Cabby? I don't know. I think what happened was I don't know, and I don't know the 100% story. I presume the story was that Tom was supposed to get ready to go with Cabo to the sexy bar party. He didn't end up wanting to go in the end, and then Cabo got kind of upset, and then he cancelled the road trip on Tom. So it's kind of a thing, you know what I mean? I mean, with all what was going on, I don't know if it's I don't know if I would have wanted. I mean, like I said, I would have went to the party. I don't give a damn. I would have went to the party, but maybe Tom felt like he didn't want to go. I would have went. You know what I mean? Okay. Down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Smoke Bar Baton was finished live streaming. I just think he just knew that he got himself. If you can get yourself into that position, handsome man, to be like that, I think you need to come off YouTube. And I think he realized that. If you can lose your rag that badly, I think it's time to come off YouTube. You know what I'm saying? YouTube's supposed to be an entertainment, fun place, mate. You can't lose your rag like that, bro. He lost it, mate. And the thing is, you can't be threatening people on YouTube. You can lose your channel very easy. So, between that and everything else, I think he came to the realization. He went up like fireworks, and he came up the blocks, came up like fireworks, and then and decided he's had enough, and then he's going to switch it off. I tried to give him a free consultation. He didn't want it. He didn't want it. So, and then he was gone. So I see a couple of fake ones going around though. Fake smoke barbatons. Watch out for them fake ones. What's around? There's a lot of fake ones going on, or a couple. Going back to Pattaya at the end of February. Great for you, man. Good for you. Good for you. You're going back to Pattaya at the end of February. Okay. 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 Somebody made a good question. A good. Let me dwell on this. Let me jump on this one. And I'm not going to be negative about it. Let's be positive in the chat. It's positive chat tonight, guys. You guys are doing well in the chat. I'm going to keep positive, but I want to dwell on this subject. I'm going to be as positive as I can. Well, unfortunately, look, when you come on YouTube, you have PayPal. You have, I don't have it, but you have PayPal. You have Buy Me a Coffee. You have Super Chats. You have AdSense. And you have Super Thanks. And, and all these companies, what are they doing? Are they doing a hobby? Is PayPal doing a hobby? Is YouTube doing a hobby? Is Buy Me a Coffee doing a hobby? Is all these companies they're not doing a hobby, my man. They're doing business. They're doing business, straight business, my man. And if you come on YouTube and you decide that they're playing chess and you're playing checkers. Well, unfortunately, you're playing. Everybody else is around you is playing chess and you're playing checkers, and you're not going to win. That's what you're going to do. So you're going to lose. So you better start getting with the program and understand this is a business. And it's a job at the same time. It's a job and a business, and it can be a career for many, many people. And the day you sit down and you think of YouTube as a business and a career is the day you're going to start taking it 100% seriously. You're going to start making money. Otherwise, you're just going to play around. You're going to spin on top of your head. You're going to cut yourself open. You're going to do all kind of stupid stuff because you think it's a hobby. I don't take it as a hobby. I take it as a business, and I try my best to make as much money as I can. If you want me to be as blunt as I can, because I damn need some bloody money. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? Put it any how you want to put it, mate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There you go. I'll put it to you. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. About YouTubers who say they do YouTube for fun, have super chats and it's all yeah. Everybody says that. Every YouTuber says that when because they don't know what it is. What it is. This is what I think about it. It's because they don't know how to make the money from YouTube, so they just brush it off. Like, oh, I'm just doing it for fun because they don't really know how to. They haven't found a formula what works for them. You see, like my formula, my marketing plan, my formula. Yeah, actually, the word I'm looking for is formula your formula to what works to get super chats out of it. They don't know how to do it. So because they don't know how to do it, so they make that excuse. I'm just doing it for fun. You know what I'm saying? When they find their formula, it's no longer fun no more. But I tell you, 100% of people who do that, they're doing it because they want some cake. But they just got to find a way of trying to get something. That's all it is. Big deal. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, you guys going in. You know what I'm saying? Going in. Okay. Okay. Good vibes. Good vibes. Are you on it? Are you on it? You on a second time at Good Vibes? Is that what you're on? Good vibes. Good vibes. Come on, bro. Yeah. And it's top YouTubers, but not if you have less than 100,000 subscribers. Subscribers doesn't mean anything, my man. Subscribers doesn't. I think I've proved that. I think I proved that subscribers don't mean anything. The GOAT has got 11,000 subscribers, my man. And he did tell you that the last month he made $6,000 of live streaming, and the month before he made 4,000. I don't know what subscribers got. Subscribers are just numbers on the screen. It doesn't mean that they're going to support you. It doesn't mean that you know 100,000 people. No, you don't. Do you have a crowd? Do you have a subscriber? You know, people who with lots of subscribers, they get jealous of live streamers because they see live streamers' money. They even get jealous of live streamers. So, 100,000 subscribers are just numbers on the screen that's there. You got a plaque, and you think you're big. It doesn't mean anything. I see it. There's a guy who's got 100,000 subscribers that comes over here and trolls me all the time. You see him in my community page. He's there in my community page. He's got 100,000 subscribers with a tick and a bloody plaque, and he's over here with my 2,300 subscribers. Not even 2,500 subscribers, but he's over here trolling. You know why? I got clout. I got clout, and I got cake, and I got a good lane. That's what it is. And you can't buy clout. You can buy cake. You can't buy clay. You can't buy cake. You can buy clout. You can buy clout. You can't buy clout. You can't buy cake. He probably cake must be bigger than mine, but he wants clout. That's what it is. He wants clout. So you know. Okay, let's go. All right. Okay, there you go. Okay. All right, see, huh? Hmm. Okay. Yeah. I mean, clout and cake is, clout. Someone says clout and cake is here. Oh, yeah, we get cake. We got cake and we got clout. And we got a good audience, and we got great 7 great pillars. We got some good members. We got some good clout. We get cake every day, which is important for YouTube. When YouTube sees that super chat button going on every day, they put you in a different category. I mean, it doesn't matter how small or big it is. Your super chat button's going off every day, and so we got a good lane. So we got 2,300 subscribers. So subscribers don't mean anything. It's just you can keep building up. That's why you don't ever hear me say subscribe, press like. I see people saying press like on a live stream. I don't know if that really works. Pressing like on a live stream. I mean, it's all people do. All these things for validation and for ego. Yeah, I got 150 likes today. Oh, so great. I mean, their focus is not focusing right. So you could say, oh, Barry, all you do is focus on cake. But I tell you what, mate, we got electric bill here. The electric bill is at the moment, right? I can tell you my electric bill right now is £404.50 for the day. You know what I mean? And rising. We ain't finished the day yet. Anyway, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're having fun at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, what's the point of having clout but being skint? Well, you don't know what that person's got going on in his life. You don't know what's going on in his life because he could have had a bag of problems before. He could have had a bag of problems before, and he's trying to get them problems sorted out. He's trying to sort them problems out. So he could have just cleared off a whole bunch of avalanche of things, and he's just waiting. He's just doing more, but he's pumping through. He's pumping through every day. He's saying, man, that was terrible times back there. Last 4 or 5 years has been, boy, it's been terrible. I've been broke. I was on my face, and that's me today. That's me. That's the way I feel. Like when I woke up this morning, I was like, this is too much for me. I'm like, I'm fed up. I just want to, my beard was here. My beard was here. I wasn't shaving cut. I was sitting there. I was sitting there doing nothing. I had a breakfast. I had a pain on my back. I was like, bro, this is too much, bro. I'm like, man, you know what? This is too much, bro. I just want to sit here. I just want to go back to bed and I want to sleep and I don't even want to bother. I might even bother do a live stream tonight. I just want to sleep. I just want to go back and sleep because I'm feeling pain in my back. I'm tired, you know what I mean? And I've had enough. You know what I'm saying? And you know what happened? I sat here and then Charlie did a live stream. And when Charlie did a live stream, that gave me a little bit of boost. And I got up and said, okay, now it's true, but I got to get up and do what I got to do. People's doing their live stream. People are working. And then I got up. I had to go out, do what I had to do. And, come back, got a shave, got a clean up, did what I do, and then put my shirt on and I'm here today. You know what I mean? So you don't know what's going on in the man's back end. You don't know what's happening. You don't know what's happening, you know what I mean? In the man's back end before you say he's skint. There you go. And am I coming true? Sorry, I missed something. I'm going too fast. Right, who got the membership? Dutch Ferran got the membership. Big up Joe Trout, he coming true with the membership there. Keep it pumping true. You know what I mean? We keep it pumping true. We're losing memberships, but I still get the money. You know what I mean? So every time they turn down their membership, and they like this one Dutch Ferran, he's had about 2 memberships, I think, of for free. If he turns it down or he loses unsubscribes, I get another membership. Then I get another. I've had about 2 free memberships of these guys. So keep it pumping through with the gifted memberships. It's doing wonderful. I had some good money off gifted memberships last month. I had some good money, bro. Good money. I think it was a good keg from gifted memberships last month with that 100 memberships because you never lose it. You still get it. You always get the money. So I made some good money from that last month from the gifted membership. Let's get it up this month. Big up Charity, man, for supporting the cause. The game is, man, the race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure it. Big up for that. Dutch Ferrang's got the gifted membership. Dutch Ferrang membership for 4 months. Greetings from all of Park of Dutch. There you go. Okay. Okay. What happened to the boss of Horse Live Matter channel? It was Aussie's Johnny. I don't know, bro. I'm not sure. Yeah. Big up for the membership there for 4 months there. I appreciate that. If I don't want to miss someone's comment because these guys they get fussy. Boss, you work for 84 hours a week on YouTube. researching and preparing and delivering Thai content. Would you consider working for Thai Angel if you could have offered you a president role in collaborating on a news show? 100%, my man, Sean Prawn, 100%. Because for all the effort I put in on YouTube and all these things, you know how much I put in, and you talk about 84 hours, it ain't no joke. A week, yeah, I do. I put a lot of hours in, this and all kind of things, and then what I do on YouTube and everything else, I could put it into something else and make some money, but it's not my time yet. So I've got to go through this first. Like you got to go through the pain before you get the gain. You understand? So I'm going through the pain. You understand? So, you know what I'm saying? Sean Prawn is something else. I'll tell you, he is something else. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Yeah, positive vibes. Get some positive vibes, good vibes. Yes, he's going in. Okay, there you go. Good vibes. Get a time out for foolishness. There you go. You got it. You got it. You needed it. How can you get gifted memberships? It used to be that you have to allow gifted memberships. Now YouTube says for everybody gets it. Whoever's in contact with your channel, whoever's a subscriber gets it. It used to be you have to be allowed to it. I don't know what happened. The thing about it is like some of these guys, you got to remember, right? YouTube knows everything about everything when it comes to YouTube. So even what the trolls try to play their game, like unsubscribing and I don't know, like giving back. I don't know if you can ungive back membership. Can you is it ungive back membership the words I'm looking for, or is it can you what do they call it again? What's the word I'm looking for? Anyway, can you give back memberships? I think YouTube knows all these games, so it knows all the games that people are trying to play. So they're trying to double reverse it now and say, okay, well, since all these guys are playing games, let's give it to everybody, so you don't have to be allowed to memberships. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. No, I'm asking how can I give someone else? Oh, you can't individually select someone for YouTube for gifted membership. You can't. It doesn't work like that. The computer algorithm does it randomly. It does it randomly. So you could go. What you got to do? You can't do it from your phone. You have to do it from a desktop. So you go onto the desktop and you scroll down, and then it says gifted memberships on a desktop only. It's desktop mode only, and then it springs it out and it gives it to anybody who's on my YouTube channel. It used to be only people in the chat. Then they switched it from only people in the chat to all the subscribers and everybody else, and they cut away the allow. You don't have to allow. Everybody can get it, and I still get the money whether you unsubscribe from it or not. So it's cool. Okay. 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 Yeah, I mean, yeah, I saw that. That's a good point. That's a good point to talk about today. Um, you know, I mean, that's quite funny. I mean, where do I start? I mean, I'll start on his side because I do like Rike. Um, I do like Rike. I say on his part, things change in life, and it's not always things stay the same. You know what I mean? And I think you should have really thought more, a little bit more, when it came to his bachelor course, telling people to not to get married. I think you should have thought about it. You should have put two options in it. You should have put, okay, if you want to get married, do it this way, and if you want to stay with a girlfriend, do it this way. Because that's the thing about YouTube. YouTube can backfire on you at any time, just like that. It could backfire on you. You could say one thing, just like me. I said, yeah, man, I was getting ready to go. I was all ready in December to go, November. Yeah, man, I'm going January. I'm going Philippines. I'm going to be there. I had my money was stacked up. I had this. I had a couple of grand. I said, yeah, I've got 2 more months. I'm going to work now. If I get some more money together, I get my money together for it's go. Bang. Couple of bills came in. This bill came in. That bill came in. Boom, boom, boom. I was like, what the hell? I said, where did all that money go? Just like that. So, oh, damn. So January come now, I couldn't go to the Philippines, so I got to bite my words. You know what I'm saying? And then, people are coming in the chat, hey, you didn't go, you didn't go, you didn't go. So be careful what you say when you're on YouTube. Be careful, keep the options open. What do I think about the marriage? If as long as he's happy and she's happy, I think that it's a great thing. It's a great thing for them, and they can get on with it. You know what I mean? I mean, if it was me, would I do it? I don't think I would do it personally. I think personally she looks too young, and he looks too old. I mean, that doesn't it just doesn't look right to me. But it's just, hey, who am I? I'm nobody. You know what I mean? But to me, it just don't look right. So if it was me, you know what I mean, I would personally, I would want to up the age at least 5 or 6 years. 28, 29, something. You know what I mean? But hey, it's not. I think she's about 22 or something like that. But each to their own. You know what I mean? Each to their own. I see that handsome man. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. You know. I mean, into the monster. Why would you think I was that stupid? You think I'm that stupid? Eh? I mean, into the monster. Let me answer this question to you. Do you think I would have this? Let me answer this question. Do you think I would have this copyright club fillers in copyright? Do you think I would go to the point of copyrighting my company and then not have this at the same time? I mean, how stupid can you be? I mean, how stupid do you think I'm really that stupid? Bro, I'm 100% legit, my man. I'm 100% legit, self-employed man, my man. I'm not that silly, bro. Really, I'm really not that stupid, bro. You know what I mean? That's stupidity to the maximum. You know what I mean? You're gonna copyright your shit, but then you're not doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Yeah, the company is Club Fillers Inc. Yeah, it's Club Fillers Inc. So whatever goes under the umbrella of Club Fillers Inc. It can come with, with um, when it comes with YouTube, it can come with T-shirts, it can come with consultancy, it can come with all kind of different things. It can come with, and yeah, that's what it comes under. Okay, okay, there you go, there you go. All right, see how there you go. Okay, let's clear that one up anyway. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yes, sir. So we out here on these YouTube streets having fun. Everybody's in their lane. We've got some drinks out here. Anybody else wants to join in with the drinks? We had a super chat earlier, a couple of super chats. Yeah, we've had a couple of super chats earlier. Keep it pumping through, guys. And we're doing our thing. We're in our lane. We're in a steady flow, and everything's flowing good. So let's just keep it like this, guys, where no one's coming too far out of lane with the boss. I'm the kind of guy, guys, I just want to relax back and have a drink and do my live stream. That's all I want to do. And hear some information about what's going on, or hear some topics or something. And I mean, that's what keeps me going. If you want to keep me going, talk about something what's going on in the community. That's what keeps me going and keeps me flowing. Then I can talk about something else. But I do have a 5-point bulletin to get through tonight. So we got to get through that 5-point bulletin. And it doesn't mean that you need to run away anywhere. We got a 5-point bulletin tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Now, the 5-point bulletin is this. Let me just read this thing. Okay. 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 Anyway, so we have a 5-point bulletin tonight, and tonight we're going to be just talking about who was the most expensive, who's given the most money to the YouTube Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and we're going to talk about it tonight. And I'm gonna tell you what happened and how much money is and what I did with the money. There's some things along the money, but as I said with YouTube, you got to understand things. Right now, and then in the poll section is who do you think is given the most money to CFI in 3 years? Chuna Canada is coming up at 45%. London Cab is coming up at 13%. DYB 19%. J Smith 22%. Okay, fair enough. That's the poll. You know what I mean? Okay. But boss, you missed my question. See, I try not to miss questions, because I know you guys are gonna come back and say you missed the question. Let me see if I can go back over it. You know what I mean? I try not to miss the question because I can't. It must have came true, but it didn't come true. Okay. It must not have come true. Okay. Let me see if I can get it on this thing here because I have to go to live chat. I don't know why they do this live chat. It's a lot. Sean Pro always gets me on this one. Hope you ain't winding me up, Sean Pro. I can't see your question, bro. I can't see your question, bro. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry, mate. I can't see no question from Sean upon. Sorry, mate. I can't see it. I'm sorry, bruv. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to say it again, bro. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Boss. Oh, okay, boss. Did you see Ron on the back of the booze? He's yelling around and acting like a fool again. Will Ning leave him this time? I saw Ron's live stream today. Yeah, I saw him with Ning. I think Ning's used to it by now, so I suppose they're gonna have to get on with it. Yeah, I mean, I did see he's back on the booze again. That's what booze does to you. Yeah, yeah. I saw it. I mean, it's not my business. I just, you know what I mean, the seven pillars are lurking. Maybe it's the topic. Maybe it's the topic. Maybe they want to get through the topic first and come back. Tell us about your super chat money, but not about your merch consultation. Why? Everything's in his time. Everything's in his time. Everything's in his time. Okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's okay. Anybody making the chat into a war zone? Is this guy making it into a war zone tonight? Okay. All right. It seems cool. Seems cool. Guys, we're going to get through this 5 point bulletin because, I don't want it to leave too long before the 5 point bulletin's going on. So we're going to be talking about who's giving us the most money tonight, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. If you have any questions, put it in the chat. This is the Information Center, Thailand live stream information talk hangout. We try to keep it as positive as we can, but we also keep it going on. I also got after the 5 point bulletin, I will give you a new live stream, a vlogger. If you don't know who he is, you can subscribe to. he reminds me of Smoke Bar Baton. If you want me to be honest with you, maybe you lot got another candidate for Smoke Bar Baton because it seems like you lot missing. I've got another candidate for you lot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I got that coming up, and we're gonna pump through this. If you have any questions, put it in the chat. Let's get through this 5 point bulletin tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Number 5 at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel is the man like Patrick Daniel. Someone say big up Patrick Daniel for the cheer. Now, Patrick Daniel came in the scene. He came on my scene when I was doing the pictures. I was doing pictures and I was doing lady pictures and I was having a little laugh around, just, having gooking around with ladies and rating ladies for fun. You know what I mean? It was a little bit of fun, a little bit of jokes, a little bit of laughs. Patrick Daniel used to love it. He used to love that 5 point, things, ratings, and them days I wasn't monetized. As I was early in the days, I wasn't monetized. I was, I was doing it through PayPal, and he used to do it through PayPal, and he used to drop some good money. And he used to drop 50s, 100s, 25s. Them days I was new in the game, so it was 25 soldiers and things like that. And he became a mod on the channel. He became a pillar. And he was a great pillar, to be honest with you. He was a good friend of mine as well, to be honest with you. Patrick Daniel. I actually really do like Patrick Daniel, to be honest with you. He became a good friend of mine. And, he along the way, we went all the places we went to a club, and Patrick Daniel told me, Barry, if you go up it was on the stage, it was in Ukraine, and all the girls was up on the stage, but there was only ladies allowed on the stage. And he said, if you go up on the stage and you dance with a lady, I'll give you 100 soldiers. Well, you know me, the hustling was out of me because I wasn't monetized at that time. I was just doing starter with my PayPal side of the game. And, you know me, the hustle is coming at me. You put your money on the table, I'm going to take it. And so I decided to, I had a plan. So I came up in my mind. I decided I was going to dance with one of the dancers. I started dancing with the dancers. I was on the floor, and I told her I want to go up on the stage. And I went up on the stage with her, and I started dancing for 2 minutes. Everybody was looking around like there was only supposed to be men up there, but we got up there and we were dancing. And I got the £100. He used to play tricks like that all the time. You know what I mean? Lots of fun, and we had lots of fun with Patrick Daniel along the way. Lots and lots and lots of fun. Along the way. Like I said, he bought the chair, and then one day we was playing. Who could donate the most on the PayPal side of the game between him, Patrick Daniel, It Is Andy, and Tuna Kahuna. And Patrick Daniel was going crazy, man. He dropped about it was a good, like, I don't know how much it was that day, but it must have been a good close to 700 or £800 on the PayPal side of the game, which came straight through. So his figure for the time, and the thing is, he was there, but it was let's not talk about the complication because we might spoil it. There was a little bit of a complication, I should call it, and I made a kind of a mistake on YouTube, and he kind of fell off kind of through the way from I made that mistake. So that's why we fell out. We're not fell out, but I mean he fell by the wayside, and he wasn't a mod for a little while. But yeah, and all the time he was with me, around about 5 grand. But you got to remember with that 5K, you got to remember that you have to pay taxes with that. You not taxes, you have to pay your cut of what YouTube gets because he was doing super chats as well. You have to take your cut from PayPal. You have to take your expenses out. All these things you got to take out of the cut. So it might sound like a lot of money, but you got to remember your expenses. So you might think, oh, you made all this money, but you got to remember about expenses. It don't matter how much money you're making. You make 5,000, you make 4,500 in expenses. You only made £500, man. You know what I'm saying? So there was expenses coming out of that. We was buying things. I was building up my channel. I was building things. I was buying this. I was buying that. He bought the chair. I was buying this. I was buying all different things with his money. We was traveling. You know what I mean? Which is very expensive. It's very expensive. So we was drinking at bars. You know what I mean? Which we used to do a lot. So the expenses come up. There's expenses will come with these things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I made a mistake. It's something I don't want to talk about it all over again. You know what I mean? You make mistakes on YouTube. As a YouTuber, you're gonna make mistakes, and every YouTuber does. It could just be one mistake, and then that's it. You turn into you make a mistake and then that's it. You could lose your mods. You could lose everything. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But we're not, as I said, we're not going to go into the mistakes. Yeah, I used to sit on a stool. I used to sit on a stool. Shona Prawn, get out of here. I used to sit on a stool. Someone says, big up Patrick Daniel for the chair. Yeah, it was actually Patrick Daniel who bought this chair. It's a big leather chair with the heated seats and massage and everything else. I never used it. I should use it for my back. I just remembered we've got a back massage here. I just remembered I should use it and burn up more electric. But yeah, I mean, for Patrick, he was a Patrick was serious. Patrick Daniel was one of the greatest. One of my best buddies. It's just a pity that it went down like that. It's just because sometimes along the way it goes like that. You know what I mean? Okay. It is Andy was an absolute legend with his donations. Great man and great supporter of the CFI. I agree, 100%. I agree, 100%. I agree with that. 100%. Good, very good upstarter. I do agree with that. Very, very good, very good super chat. Excellent super chat. Excellent, to be honest with you. For his time he was here, he was an excellent super chat. You know what I mean? Excellent. He dropped 200. I remember we went to Shinobi and he dropped 200 for me to go. And I was stalling going because I was doing everything else. And he said, okay, Barry, I'm going to drop you. He dropped me another 150. He said, go. I was like, oh, damn, this guy's going in. So he dropped me 350 just to go to Shinobi. The trip was about £100. Glad I went, though. That's a good tick for my channel. What's my expenses of YouTube? You have a loads of expenses. You're traveling, if you're buying drinks, if you're buying this, you're buying that. I have expenses sitting here, bro. I have a lot of expenses sitting here. You know what I'm saying? I can go through my expenses, mate. My expenses are expensive. For example, you know how much expenses I did with drinks this over Christmas? You know how much my expenses was over Christmas? I couldn't believe it. I was looking at my expenses for the drinks, buying champagne and buying Hennessy. It adds up, you know. These Hennessy is 40 quid, champagne 45 quid. You do that a few times, bro, you're going into hundreds, you know what I'm saying? I was looking at my expenses the other day, like, God damn, Christmas was crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's expensive. You know what I mean? Then you got other expenses as well. When you start traveling, you go outside, you're in restaurants, you're in bars. If you go to a bar, that's expense. You're buying drinks, that's an expense. Traveling, hotels, if you're staying outside, and we was outside for summertime, staying in a hotel, these things add up. They add up. They add up after a while. Jay Smith coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. Good to see you there, Jay Smith coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. Another legend coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? Expensive expenses. I made a mistake once. Yeah. So the expenses add up on YouTube, man. Don't just take it for face value. It can add up. I remember I got to pay. My electric was £170 this month. That's an electric coming through expense. That's expense coming because I'm on YouTube all night. You know what I mean? I got to pay for my so much things. I got to pay for my talk for my internet. I got to pay for my phone. You know what I mean? I got to pay for my phone things. I got to pay for. I got to pay for traveling around. It adds up after a while. All these merchandise. These are expenses, guys. These are merchandise. They're expensive. It's not. Oh, look, it's, SMSOTG. You don't think it's expenses? I got to pay for that. You don't get them this free. You know what I'm saying? New gimbals. You know what I'm saying? New gimbals, another expense. DJI 5, all these. Yeah. So expenses do come on YouTube. Okay. I made a mistake once. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yes, but I don't. I drink, I eat, I go on holiday, but pay for myself. Okay, fair enough. If that's your business, then that's your business. You know what I mean? There you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Why, you know him? I didn't know you know him. I didn't know you know him. That's what I was gonna put in the chat. I didn't know you know him. He is like him though. He's like him. Did you know him? I didn't know you know him. He's exactly like him, like Smoke Barbaton. That's what I was going to put in the chat. That guy, Roberto versus the world. He's exactly. So as the first time I saw his video the other day, I was like, "Am I watching Smoke Barbaton or him?" It's crazy stuff. This guy crazy. Everyone's expenses, nothing to do with YouTube. Everyone has expenses. Everyone's those expenses, nothing to do with YouTube. Okay. It does. It does. Let's keep it going down the Club Fillers Inc. So we got that one, guys. 50. Patrick Dunn is coming at number 5 at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel at the top most expense person who's given in the Club Fillers Inc. in 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to number 4. Anybody know what number 4 is? Anybody you can put in the chat who's number 4 at the Club Fillers? Let's play this game tonight because I think we're gonna get you. I got you. I'm gonna get you confused on this one. Anybody put in the chat who's number 4 at the Club Fillers? I'm not going to lie, he is a wild guy. Okay, he's a wild guy. Someone put Cabby. Let's see if we can get some names in the chat. Who's not number 4? Someone put Cabby. Let's get this rolling. Anybody joining with the super chat side again? Let's get it going on. Let's get the cocktail going on. We're out here having fun at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? We're having fun out here. Cabby's coming at number 4. Mr. Dumpy's coming in at number 4. David May is coming in. You lot are saying at number 4. Someone said Jermaine, number 4. You know what I'm saying? Someone said Jermaine. Someone said Baron, number 4 at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, I mean, we all kind of Bobby Crush coming in at number 4. You can't make this stuff up. G Northcote. I forgot about him. He was a good candidate, actually. I keep forgetting about all these guys. I keep forgetting about all these guys. G Northcote. He was a good candidate. He was a good upstarter. Yeah, G Northcott was a legend in his time, bro. He was a legend in his time. Big up to G Northcott, man. Yeah. Oh, come on. Now you're getting silly. Now you're getting silly. Now he's getting silly. Come on. Okay. Baby Crush number 4, 2, 3. Okay. Right. Oh, all right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We more or less got through. Let's go to number 4 at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Number 4, coming in at number 4 at the Club Fillers Inc. The man and the one and only Jay Smith. Coming in at the Club Fillers Inc. £7,000. Now, Jay Smith came in the game kind of, he came in, I think Jay Smith, he came in kind of in the middle of the live streaming game. He was after everything else. He came from Blue Moon Bar and he came up the ranks very good. And Jay Smith is a top legend without a doubt. And he came with the 37 shots, which was wonderful in one night. We had some good fun. And he's always hold that title. There's not many people can touch him. A person who could have touched him was what's his name again? Lucky Leo. But Lucky Leo came close, but he couldn't touch him. He couldn't touch him with his 37 shots. And you see, this guy, Jay Smith, has been around for a little while, and he keeps it consistent. What I like about Jay Smith, he keeps it consistent. And in business, you need consistency. Consistency is important. You know what I mean? It's important to be consistent and, come down every night and support the cause. We're not about fireworks. Go up in one day and next minute you don't see them again for forever. We want some consistency around here. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's 5 soldiers or 10 soldiers or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Consistency is important. And Jay Smith, it adds up after a while because Jay Smith is every day. So it adds up after. And someday he has some big nights. We've had some big nights with Jay Smith too. Some 100 soldiers and pinkies and things like that, and it adds up after a while. So adding up is coming up at Jay Smith at number 4 at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. No idea, haven't got a clue. I know you wouldn't have a clue. You wouldn't be able to keep up. You wouldn't be able to keep up. But I pay attention. Remember, I'm always screenshotting every one of my super chatters. I'm always screenshotting it. I'm always adding up. And I'm always keeping a diary of what I got, you know what I mean? Because I got to keep it back, you know what I mean? Okay, there you go. You got the Club Fillers Inc. How did you manage to break the VPN? He broke the VPN. He broke the VPN. We're trying to get Barron to break the VPN. The VPN side of the game. He's trying to break the VPN side of the game. You can't make it up. You know what I'm saying? So Jay Smith came in at 7,000, which is very excellent. Like I said, guys, we've got expenses. You've got to remember Jay Smith. And one thing you got to remember about Jay Smith, and you've got to take this into consideration. Jay Smith is not a PayPal man. He is not a buy me a coffee man. He's a super chat man. Well, when you are a super chat man, YouTube is going to take 30% cut of that. So you're going to take out 2,000 off the top, off the rip, 2,000 off the rip. You got expenses. You know what I mean? You got expenses out here. Like I said, you got expenses. We travel around. We go around in the summertime. We take trains. We take here. We go to hotels. We do this. We do that. Every single expense we eat. Everything you do is an expense because you're on the job. So it's an expense. You've got to take that all out of the expenses. Your equipment, your food, your this, your that. It adds up. You know what I'm saying? Everything. If something breaks, you know how much time I broke on my screen on my phone? It's an expense. You know what I mean? These glasses is an expense. Versace glasses. We got aftershave, Gucci. We got all these an expense, bro. I mean, it's an expense. So it's expense. But big up Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers with number 4. Let's get into number 3. Who do you think is number 3? Put that in the chat. Let's go. Who do you think is number 3 at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight? Let's see who can put in the chat. Who is number 3 at the club for the biggest person who spent the most money down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? Sometimes I sit there and think to myself, God damn, where did that money go? I wish I had it all at once. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I wish someone says Louis Cabo. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Someone else said Louis Cabo. Someone said Fat Tom. You guys are going in. Don't say that, bro. Foxy. Someone else is saying Mr. Dumpy. Someone else is saying Keith Jenkins. Someone else is saying Tom. Someone else is saying Cabby. Someone else is saying Lucky Leo. You know what I mean? Someone saying FBI guy. You know what I'm saying? Who's number 3 at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? You know, who's coming? There's a lot of cabbies going there. Coming in at number 3. Salute to Jay Smith with a 7,000 there. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Come on, good vibes. Come on, good vibes. Behave yourself, bro. Behave yourself. Don't be like that. Right. Someone else said Cheap Charlie. Okay. We had enough. We had enough now. Let's go to number 4, free at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, the one and only, the legend is in the building. London Cabby coming in at £9,000. Now, London Cabby is always is one of the biggest supporters on the YouTube channel, as we know. London Cabby came in, was around when the plane crashed, and he's kind of been around for a long, long time. He's kind of been around for a long time, and he has supported a lot of times, and a lot of pinkies as well, as you see on the screen. You know, pinkies, and he's come through with. Has always been supporting from day one. He's such a great supporter, like all the rest of my supporters. But he's been very, very consistent with his supporting and coming down every night and supporting any way he can. And he was kind of on the PayPal, but he's on the super chat side of the game. We've been through a lot with Cabby, and he's been there for a long time. He's been there for a long time, from the Battle of Boston till today. You know what I'm saying? So his numbers are coming up high. You know what I mean? He's coming up high. He's also got in with the membership side again, which is blowing money again. He has his numbers are quite high. Big up to London Cabby. You know what I mean? London Cabby is in Thailand right now. He's in Thailand right now, and he's going through. You know what I mean? He's been working extra shifts. Yeah, he's been doing some great thing. Carrot Cabby is definitely a good supporter. Coming in at £9,000 for 3 years. And like I said, mostly Cabby. I would say like 90% of that was super chatters. Some was PayPal, but 90% was super chatters. And then you've got to take YouTube's cut out of that too. You've got to remember that. You had expenses. We traveled around. We've been in London. We've been here. We've been around the UK. You got to take out your hotel. Sometimes I've been down to London and spent £500 just in 1 week of being in London. You know what I mean? It adds up. You got to pay your train fare. You got to pay your hotel. You got to pay your food while you're there. You got to pay you got to pay your train ticket. And every day, hotels adds up every day. It adds up. So this money gets gobbled up, guys. I mean, it gets gobbled. It sounds like a lot of money. It gets gobbled up in expenses. My expenses are off the chain for the last 3 years. It's been high, but down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube. Someone's paying attention, but I'm not going to say who. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But Cabby did go to Thailand, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And I see you there. Harry, coming through at the Club Fillers. Cabby's been working extra shifts. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. So, right, good advice. I just said it to Righty-ho. So let's get to number. Was he saying something crazy? Okay, let's get to number 2. Somebody put in the chat, who do you think is number 2 biggest supporter at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? Who is number two biggest supporter at the Club Fillers Inc. in the 3 years we've been on YouTube? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Is that the real good vibes or is that the fake one? It looks like it's the fake one. Someone says Keith Jenkins. You know what I'm saying? Someone says Chris Travel. Someone said Mr. Dumpy. Someone says, okay. Boss, why you say people are? I've never ever said nobody. I've never used. I don't use that word coxy Rex. So please don't use that. I don't say anything else. I just say I never say that. If a person supports me, I'm 100% grateful and very thankful for anybody who supports me along the way. You know what I mean? I'm very thankful, whether we agree or we don't agree with each other. I'm always very thankful, and I thank the Lord as well, the Father, and I'm not bringing Christianity, right? I'm bringing for my blessings, for every blessings I've had. I always give thanks. I never bite the hand what feed me. Whether you speak to me, you like me, or you don't. I never bite the hand what feed me, ever. Right, so let's keep it going down. The Club Fillers Inc. A fake, yeah, good vibes. He would never speak to you like that. I think it's the fake good vibes. I think it's the fake good vibes. So we might have to lose him. You know what I'm saying? I think his avatar is kind of fake as well. So you So let's give him a little bit of while. But I think it's a fake good vibes as well. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's keep it pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. All right. Righty ho. Let's see. So, right, let's go to number two at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it going on. Number two, the man like DYB Lifestyle coming in at £10,000. Now, DYB came in when my plane crashed, and DYB was very much a legend in the game. He was a hardcore legend. He's actually given me on the thing about the thing. He actually gave me £850 in one night. Yeah, Mr. Dumpy. We call him Mr. Dumpy. We changed his name from DYB to Mr. Dumpy. And we call him DYB or Lifestyle. He actually was a massive, massive Pinky supporter all the time. He's been £1,000 night before Mr. Dumpy. He's dropped on the super chat side of the game. Some big money, some big money, and it soon adds up. He's been around for a while. He's not a PayPal man. He's a super chat man. So you got to take that into consideration. He's coming up at £10,000. He supported the cause a lot. He's a lot of pinkies, a lot of big money, and he kind of fell by the wayside, but he's coming back slowly again. And he has supported the cause throughout the 3 years I've been on YouTube. £10,000. Tell me what you think about that down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Here we go. Okay. How would your sponsors feel right now? Well, we're just having a little chit chat. So, I'm just telling it is pocket watching side of the game. Okay. Someone says, Mr. Dumpy, 10,000, so that's 31K. Oh, you know what I mean? You're pocket watching, but is that a lot of money? You know what I'm saying? You're pocket watching, Sean Prawn. Are you the pocket watcher tonight, mate? You're the pocket watcher. Right, let's get it going on at the Club. Mr. Dumpy was a great guy, always a great supporter, and always respect to Mr. Dumpy for supporting the cause. Always remember, guys, 30% of that's coming out to YouTube, so that's £7,000. Plus, you had expenses because Mr. Dumpy was around. We used to travel around to Peterborough, and we was traveling all these places to drop super chats. We was in hotels. You got to pay for hotels. You got to pay for your clothes. You got to pay for your expenses. You got to pay for, Mr. Dumpy bought the mic. He bought a few other things. He bought a lot of things around here, which was around here as well. When we was doing up my place and doing up our home of trying to make it into like a studio, a better studio, he was the one that was dumping the money and I was spending it on that. So he spent a lot of money. What's some things which are expenses around here? A lot of my money, guys, went into expenses. It went onto expenses. So, you sit down and you think, where did that money go? It went onto expenses of trying to build the channel up, to trying to get into this position where I'm looking good, smelling good, and being the best version of myself. Also we got Versace glasses, we got Ray-Bans, we got this, we got that, we got Goop. All these things run out after a while, Versace aftershave and all kind of things like that, just to get that kind of image. You know what I mean? And champagne and different things like that what came along the way. The expenses add up. So a lot of I would say like 90% of my money has gone in expenses. It's gone in expenses because in the beginning of your YouTube career, you don't make money. You're not going to make no money because you have to build that shit up. It doesn't just come in and that's it. You got to travel. Remember, we went to Ukraine. We went to Brazil. All these are expenses. Where did that money come from? Where's it going to come from? Brazil alone was $4,000. Ukraine was 2 months. You know what I mean? Where did that money come from? How do you live there? I wasn't taking it out of my own pocket and doing it. It was coming from YouTube. So, these things, it's expensive. You have to eat for 2 months. You have to live for 2 months. You have to pay for your hotel. You have to pay for this. You have to pay, so 90% of my bloody income is the reason why I'm not rich today is because it's gone into trying to build up this YouTube street to make it better, to make it to the position we're in now. You know what I mean? And, that's just the way business is in the beginning. You might make a lot of money, but you've got to build it to that position where, you know what I mean, you're looking good and you're doing your thing. You know what I mean? Right. So let's get to number one, guys, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Who is number one? Who do you think is number one at the close? The most money goes expenses to the boss. Expenses to the boss, yeah. Most of my money goes expenses to the boss. Big up, man. Big up, OG Billy Blue. Big up for that salute. So someone tell me who is number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it going on. With number one at the Club Fillers Inc. over 3 years of being, okay. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, you know what I'm saying? Let's keep it going down. Let's see who's number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Someone says Tuna Kahuna. Someone says Keith Jenkins. Let's see who's number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I've been on YouTube for 3 years straight, guys, grinding it out. 1,000 videos, grinding every day, putting in the work, and every day for 3 years. I've got 1,000 videos. I've got nearly 1,000 videos. So that's nearly a video every day for 3 years of my life doing this YouTube streets every single day. Yes, someone said NCS Play. I don't think that's going to be the case. Anyway, let's keep it going. Someone said Jay Smith. We already got Jay Smith up there already. And, let's get to number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. I always spent all my expenses. There you go. Let's go to number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Number one at £15,000 is Keith Jenkins. Tuna Kahuna. Canada, £15,000. Coming up at £15,000. Yeah. So in the beginning, when we first started the channel, and I'm not exactly sure where Tuna Kahuna came from. If you want me to remember, I think this is where Tuna Kahuna came from. I saw Tuna Kahuna at Tom's channel, and he was hardcore in Tom's channel. And I saw Tom say one day, go over to the Barry's channel, to Tuna Kahuna, and go and support him. And I believe that's how he came. I believe that's how he came. I believe that. I heard it. I was there lurking, and I saw him say, you guys go over there and support him, because if he's not making no money, then he's not going to carry on YouTubing. He's going to give up. Because I was in my beginning stages, and I didn't have super chats, and I didn't have nothing. And I think that is where Tuna Kahuna came from. And he came over, and he was big in the game. He was actually my biggest supporter. That's without a doubt. He's actually been my biggest supporter. And he actually bought lots of things around here. There's lots of things which he bought, which is the phone, which is £1,000. And he actually bought, all these things. A lot of things was around here. A lot of expenses was around, from even with changing the bed, the mirror, the mat, this, that, lots and lots and lots of things which I've got on this YouTube streets. I've got it from Tuna Kahuna, and yeah, he was big on the PayPal side of the game, which was good, and we could get it through there. He came through with a super chat as well, and it was the big chunk of the expenses, the big chunk of my YouTube career has come from Tuna Kahuna. That's to be honest. So Tuna Kahuna is at £15,000. Yeah, and so that is number one at the Club Fillers Inc. That's what I'm gonna say. That's number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tell me what you lot think coming true. Jay Smith's coming true. The Legends coming true. So, guys, big up to everybody who supported the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That was just a little bit of a heads up what's going on. Tell me what you think. Let's chop it up. I'll just run for the top five once again. Number five is, okay, let's chop it up once again. Number five was Patrick Daniel at 5,000. Number three was Jay Smith, 7,000. London Cabby's coming up 9,000. DYB's 10,000. Tuna Kahuna is £15,000 at the Club Fillers Inc. Tell me what you think. Let's get it going on. Let's chop it up. Let's get the super chat train going. Looks like a super chat train's going on. Let's get it going on at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? In business, this is where business is, and I do see my YouTube channel as a business. In business, as someone else said, look, someone put it like this: in business, it's not how much money comes in; it's how much your expenses are. How much you take after your expenses. So you might make a lot of money, which 40,000 is not a lot of money after 3 years anyway, but it's still good. But it's what's your expenses? What's your expenses like? You know what I mean? And especially when you first start in a business, you have a heck of a lot of expenses. And, I still have expenses till today. You know what I mean? And, so it's about your expenses. You know what I mean? Expenses are high sometimes. OG Billy Blue coming through with a cake at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Jay Smith coming through with a 7,039. OG Billy Blue coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. And guys, like I said, big up for that. So let me elaborate on the situation. It's not taking nothing away from all the other super chatters who supported me along the way, because we had other guys who support me along the way, and there's no taking nothing away from them. It's just that some support more than not some support. Some person's budget might be more than others, and I appreciate even if a person drop 1,000 with me, I still appreciate that. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter, because there's other people which was good in the game what could have been on the map, but I looked at what their figures was, because some of them just come as a flash. Like It's Andy came as a flash and went. Lucky Leo came as a flash. It was a good flash and went. You know what I'm saying? These some people they just come as a flash and they go. You know what I mean? Or some people have come late in the game, or they only take it very slow. So it's not taking nothing away from all the guys who support me on the case. It's just that some people go harder than some people don't, and it doesn't take it no different. But it's just the way it is. We've had other little people, they come in the game for a little while. Like we've got a new starter now, upstarters coming, good starters like Trout, he coming in. He could come through the ranks and come good. But he just came. He just came this year. You know what I'm saying? These people have been there for 3 years. London Cabby's been around for 3 years. You know what I'm saying? So it's not taking nothing away from any of the small stuff. I appreciate every penny anybody super chats me, and we spread love with it. You know what I mean? There you go. OG Billy Blue. So we're gonna get the next shot going on. We got 3 soldiers there with the chip in side of the game. So we got the chip in side of the game going on as well. Okay. You flashed in a bath pic. It's not a flashing bath. It's not a flash. It's my belly. Look at it properly, bro. It's my belly. Don't believe everything you say. It's the belly. My belly was coming out. I won't be so silly to be flashing on a live stream on YouTube. It's my belly, my man. You know what I mean? 46,000, you definitely had a good business model in action. Look, man, I said from get-go, Shauna Prawn, I said from get-go I was here to make cake. Everybody can contest to that. I said from get-go, and I mean, I was coming here to make cake. I'm not interested in no war. I'm not interested in war zone. I'm not interested in no problems, issues. I'm here to make some cake, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I wake up every day, put my shirt on, and go and try to make some cake. And if you do go full fledged with that on the prawn, something's got to give. Something. We got a shot here. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Big up. Big up at the club, fellas. Thank you. Let's get back to business. Big up at Heskin P coming through with the 179 coming through at the club, fellas, and giving us to the fight, to the shot there. We got 5 soldiers up at the club, fellas. And big up all the guys with the shots. The Jay Smith, the what's his name? OG Billy Blue and Heskin P. You see what I'm saying? I've got a business model. This is a great business model too. Chip inside of the game. Where nobody's out of pocket. We all chip in and we have fun. It's a business model. You see how, you know, even Tom admires my business model. I was talking about the chip inside of the game the other day. I mean, you got to come up with some tricks, man. You got to come up with some new tricks. I got some new tricks for next month. Yeah, so big up the guys who supported down at 5 soldiers there. We get it up to 5 soldiers there. There you go. We got Jay Smith. We got the man like OG Billy Blue. We got Heskin P coming through. Let's get a little cocktail going on because our cocktail's kind of weak tonight. Let's get the cocktail kind of stronger tonight. It's kind of weak tonight. The water's running down it. Big up all the guys in the chat. We're going in tonight, Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Mm. 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 Salute to you, bro. He's another great upstart. Another great guy who came on the streets, you know what I mean? Another great supporter. So there you go. I just gave £20 to the man who delivered my groceries today. Well, big up for that, man. We appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so everybody, I invented the chip in side of the game so we can get the chip in side of the game going on, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. So, like I said, but if I was to say overall, guys, for all the hard work I've put in with the YouTube streets after 3 years, I would say, look, I'm in a good position and I'm not complaining because I get a lot of guys support me and we have fun and we hang out and we do things like that. I would say YouTube's not easy. I would say, if I was to sit here and say to someone, "Barry, do you think if I do YouTube, you can make money?" I'd say, look, you can tick over and you can do your thing. But you got to be ready for the slog. Though. Some days are going to be like, boy, it's too much, especially when you're doing it every day. Because I was trying to get like a sitcom going on where everybody can hang out and come down and know I'm here at 9 o'clock. But you got to work really, really, really hard, and you got to understand as business. Just like you got to think like Bill Gates, you got to think like Warren Buffett, you got to think like them great guys who came through the ranks. They worked in their mom's basement or worked in their garage for years before they cracked. They went through the trenches for years before they cracked. And when they cracked open, then it's good. And you got to do the groundswell, we call it. You got to put that groundswell in. So I've done the groundswell now a lot. And I don't know where I'm at, but I'm still around. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean? Okay. So we're still around at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Barry, your time is running out. You're going to make some hard moves. I don't think my time's running out. I don't believe that. I think you're just talking rubbish once again. So long. My time is not running out. My time is running out. Our time is not running out. We're in a good position. We are in a good position. Our time is not running out. If you're talking about, do I need to travel? Of course, I need to travel. We all know that. But you know what I'm saying? The man needed the money. I could see he was in his face. God bless. Oh, that's good. No, it's better to give than to receive, OG Billy Blue. You know what I'm saying? It's better to give than to receive. And when you give money, when you give and support someone that's coming back tenfold, it's gonna come back. It's gonna come back over in your health. It's gonna come back somewhere else, but it's gonna come back. Trust me, it's gonna come back. It's better to give than to receive, and it makes you feel good. Does it make you feel good to give? It makes me feel good to give. It makes me feel good to give to people. I'm a giver. I'm a giver, but when I do business, I'm a businessman, but I'm a giver, and I do give a lot of. I spread love. I get love and I give love. I spread love and I get love. Some people don't want me to, some people think, oh man, because people think that the boss is completely broke and completely skint, and they get this picture and they think, oh man, why you take your last money giving it to me? But sometimes I feel good. I want to feel. I want to give. I want to give back. I don't want to just take. I'm not just a taker. I'm a giver. Boss, is it hard traveling when you're an influencer? No, it depends how big of an influencer you are. It depends how big of an influencer you are. That's what I should say. If you're an influencer like me, or you're just I'm a Z celebrity, bro. No one ain't gonna recognize me on the plane. But if you're the more of a celebrity you are, is the harder it's gonna be because you're gonna need security. And because they say, as hard as it got to someone to make that money, it's as hard as people will take to try and take it off you or try and bring you down. People will try and bring you down, man. People will try and destroy you. People even try and kill you in America just for the fact that you're a celebrity, you know what I mean? So you're gonna have security tight, you know what I mean? And you can't move too much places. It can be kind of horrible as a celebrity. You can't. Some of them celebrities can't come out of the house. They couldn't go down the shop right now and go and get something to eat. It doesn't work like that. So it's you gotta understand, as a celebrity, it's hard. As an influencer, it's hard. It's hard. Good to see the hydrogen, a good guy coming through at the club, fellas. Hope you are well. What's new? Nothing much, man. We're just hanging out, having drinks, shotting, drinking, just talking, just trying to keep the subject as relevant as possible and staying in our lane, doing our thing, answering any questions anybody has, keeping it positive, you know what I mean? Down at the club, fellas. You're a celebrity. I'm a Z celebrity, a Z celebrity. Yeah, you're a Z celebrity or Z influencer, whatever way you want to put it. Z's, you're in the spotlight. And you need to understand that when you're a YouTuber. That's what YouTube get it wrong with. That you're in the spotlight, and it comes at a price. You know what I'm saying? It comes at a price when you're a YouTuber. When you're in the spotlight, you're just a micro small version of the big YouTubers out there, of the big of the big influencers out there. The big influencers got to go through a whole load of shit. You look at them and you think, oh man, he's going for a whole load of shit. You still got to go for it too. Understand that you're an influencer and you come on this platform to influence people, and you have good and you have bad, and you got to try and stay with the good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Would you employ security? Boss, if you went back to Pattaya, would you employ security? No, I wouldn't be doing a security in Pattaya. I've never done security. I did bodyguarding in Pattaya, not security. It's not. It's gonna be different. I've never seen a Falang security in Pattaya. Yeah, I did bodyguarding out there. It's a bit different. Where my friends who are got a lot of money, they want someone to protect them while they come over to inside. Some of them want to come someone to tour guide. But I was more of a bodyguard, and I did that. It was good. It was to make a lot of money from it. So there you go. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Damn the club village. But do you think you are scraping the barrel, dressing like and asking for donors? If you had a job on YouTube, people would respect you. But if you got a job, you don't need to do YouTube, then you? Why would you disrespect? Why do you need to? I'll answer your question because I'm not going to be upset with you. But why would you disrespect someone you're disrespecting someone because you don't, in your brain, you don't understand about the revolution and what's going on in this world. And I can understand the way you feel because your mind is so small. This is what it is. I can understand what your mind is. Your mind is small because you think, okay, the traditional way of getting a 9 to 5 job is the only way we can live in this world and survive and be respected. Well, unfortunately, bro, we don't live in that world no more, my man. That was very much a long time ago where you went to 9 to 5 job, and there ain't nothing wrong with going to get a 9 to 5 job. But in the climate that we're living in and the recession coming up and the things we've been through and what the C-19 showed us is that, bro, you can lose your job at a drop of a hat, boom, just like that, and you're out the game. Just like that, and you could be you're on begging the government for money to eat. Now, no one is begging anybody or asking anybody for donors. What you do, you provide a service, and then that service, people support that service. So you have a formula, and then people support that formula. Now, can you, City Dave? I'll answer you one question, just one question, and then we finish this whole topic. Can you answer me any business what doesn't need people to for need people to support them to support their business? Can you ask any business what don't need people to support them? Donors is the same as money. If you can put any business what don't need people to support them to run as a business, well, unfortunately, well then we're on the same page. Otherwise, please stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Please stay in your lane because when you come over here, I'm going to drop lyrics. I see that Kicks TV coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. Like I said, when you come over here, you better come with 100% facts of what you're talking about and understand you're dealing with. Okay. 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 You know what I'm saying? Right. As I said, you or nobody else has any right to tell anybody about anybody what they should do with their life. If you just decide to choose a formula that which is working for you, well then that's you. What's you got to do? What that is bullying. So please stay in your lane. And that's what the trolls do. The trolls try to bully you because they want you to leave YouTube because they're jealous of the fact that you can do something which is revolutionary. And that is making money from the fact that you're doing something which is revolutionary, which is on the internet. So the trolls get jealous and they think you should go and get a 9 to 5 job. It's actually bullying. You know what I mean? Every man has a right to decide his own destiny. And if you understand about business, every business needs somebody and need people to make money to make it into a business. So, when you come over here, drop facts and understand what you're talking about before you talk. Understand it. You can come up all brave and saying all this and about job and everything else, but just respect everybody's lane. You know what I'm saying? Because we're living in a day and age where the jobs are going obsolete and business is coming straight up and down. So you better get with the program. Let's move on. Okay, let's keep it going down the close. Okay, boss. What other question? Why did you not answer my previous question? You asked the question. Let's keep it going down the club fillers in question. Why are previous shows now for members only? Okay, the previous shows now are for members only because I used to one delete them. For two, you have to give the members a reason to be members. Otherwise, they're gonna be like, "What am I doing a member for?" It's the same video, which is here. I can watch it right there. It's public. You know what I'm saying? So, what am I being a member for? So you got to give them a reason to say, "Look, you're a member." And I would have deleted this video or put it on private, but I didn't. I put it as you as a member, so you can watch it anytime. So you don't even have to turn on my live stream. Anytime you can turn on and watch it as a member, any time of the day. That gives you a little bit of a privilege above everybody else. That's the reason. Okay. Okay, there you go. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. All righty ho. Let's keep it going. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. All righty ho. I didn't say that. Well, I said to you, by you going to tell someone to do that, you telling somebody that's what the trolls do. They try to bully you to tell you, you go and get a job. Go and get a job. You have no right to do that. You have no right to tell someone what to do and how to make their money. If you don't want to support someone, don't support him. You know what I'm saying? If you want to, but don't tell them to go and get a job. You know what I'm saying? If they decide that this is the road they want to go down, you have a choice whether you want to support them or not. You know what I mean? So if you're going to support someone, support them. But don't bully them. That's bullying. You know what I mean? If you're telling someone you should go out there and you should go and do this, you're telling them what to do with their life. Now, as a man, you know every man has a right to decide his own destiny. You understand? His own destiny. You know what I'm saying? Getting a job isn't a choice unless you're a rich family. Most places in the world, including Thailand, getting a job isn't a choice. Yeah, it's either getting, and I agree, getting a job, I agree with you. And it's either two things, getting a job or doing a business, Jay Smith, one of the two. And I see YouTube as a business, 100% business. Because like I did say before, YouTube is doing business, PayPal's doing business, Buy Me a Coffee is doing business, and Barry the boss is doing business. Because when everybody's playing check, check, when everybody's playing chess, I'm playing chess. I'm not going to be everybody's playing chess and I'm playing checkers because that will make you lose. I mean, so I'm playing chess and I see YouTube as 100% as a business. I've just showed you figures right there. So, yeah. So, Chris Dave UK MCF, please stay in your lane. You understand? Please stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean? So stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? You know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so stay in your lane and do you. Enjoy you. No one has to support anybody, but boy, just do you and stay in your lane. Keep as positive as you can. Okay. Okay. Exactly. There you go. You can't come around here and try and get cute with me because I'm going to put you in your place and let you know. You understand? You can't tell me because, boy, I've worked all my life. There is nobody on this YouTube channel who's worked harder than me. Nobody on this YouTube channel on my streets has worked harder than me. Nobody. I worked my ass off in my lifetime, bro, for 30 years. I even worked my ass off when I went to Thailand. I'm an extremely hard worker. So, like I said, you have a choice. If a person has made a business out of their career, and these people make a lot of money on YouTube. These people was making a heck of a lot of money on YouTube. You know what I mean? So boy, don't knock it. YouTube can be a very good career for yourself. You know what I mean? And so there you go. So it's not all about getting a job. It's all about, you know what I mean, putting yourself into a great position and a position of power where you can accumulate a certain amount of things. Because and there ain't nothing wrong with getting a job. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But no one should be telling nobody to go and get a job. That's out of lane. You have a choice. That's all it is. Okay, I've laid a few bricks back to Barry. Big up OG Billy Blue. Okay, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, so, like I said, just keep it as positive as you can. And, just do you. Okay. 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 See you later then. Come back in June. See you later. See you later. We're having a good time out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And I just make it clear that this is our lane and we stay in our lane and we do some positive things. And we've done some great things on this YouTube streets and we spread love, you know what I mean? So we've done some great things out here, man. So I'm not complaining. One thing about me, guys, I'm not complaining about my life. You understand? I'm not complaining. I've done things right on these YouTube streets. And I have, I've done some things right on these YouTube streams. I've made a couple mistakes along the way, which everybody's allowed to make mistakes. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. You know what I mean? So anyway, I've made my point already. But yeah, like I said, so I've done everything right on these YouTube streets, and you know what I mean? Okay, see you later. Good vibes. See you later. Are we just banning people tonight? See you later. Good vibes. See you later. See you later, mate. Good night. Good night. Okay, so like I said, I've done everything right on these YouTube streets, and I've built this into a business. I built it into a business, and nobody. I'm not going to tell anybody how much money I make every month. There's other people who will do that. You can see other people will make 6,000. Can anybody tell me a job, an unskilled job, that can make $6,000 in 1 month, or even 5,000 in 1 month? What is the average salary if you go and get a job right now? What's the average salary? You know what I mean? If anybody can tell me a job where you can get $6,000 in 1 month, well, maybe I'm consider getting a job. You know what I mean? I don't mind getting a job as well, but you know what I mean? That is a fake vibes. Okay, fake vibes. Okay, yeah. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I'm not here to judge anybody for what they do for a living. I'm not even asking anybody for anything. I'm not asking nobody for nothing. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to drop a super chat with me, well, hey, you can come down, you can have fun, and hey, we chop it up. No big deal. You understand? But like I said, I'm going to choose my life and my destiny for myself. And sometimes it's going to be rough, and sometimes it's going to be good. And if I appreciate anybody who drops a super chat or anything else, but one thing in life I would never do, and I never have done, is another man tell me what to do with my life. I never do that. That's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. You know what I'm saying? I choose, and every man's supposed to choose what they do with their life. Every man's supposed to choose. And if you are building a business, and if you got a job, I'm going to respect you. And if you're building a business, I'm going to even respect you even more. Because what you're doing, you're going against the grain and putting everything on the line and saying, boy, this shit got to work no matter what happens. And I'm putting everything on the line, putting every effort in to make this shit work and go against the grain. Because, some people just like the creature comforts. Some people like, some people like the creature comforts of a job, you know what I mean? Of a job, the safe and security of a job, which is cool. Every month you got a paycheck and you work for your hustle for the weekends, you know what I mean? And you hustle for your pension. I mean, that's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? But the world doesn't get revolutionized by you getting a job, unfortunately. It just you know what I'm saying? It doesn't get revolutionized like that. How the 2000 when 2008 came down, you know what came along in 2008 and made the world revolutionized? Uber, WhatsApp, these kind of apps, even Tinder came along. This came along. These kind of things came along in the 2008 crash, and it revolutionized the world. Before, you have to walk 100 miles to get a taxi. You couldn't even know where to get a taxi from, and so by the time you get to the taxi station, there's no taxis. You know what I mean? That is old way of living your life. Now, how the world changes is the people who are innovators, who innovate the world, who change the world. And how do you do that? You do that through business. You do that through invent. Do you understand? And as a businessman, being a businessman is not for everybody. Doing things against the grain where you're not got a 9 to 5 job is not for everybody. Because people get scared. They're like, oh, especially women. They're like, no, I just want to. Oh man, you're gonna tell me I'm not gonna get a check at the end of the month and I don't know what I'm gonna get? I'll just rather just go to work and say yes sir, no sir, and get my check at the end of the month, and that's cool. But don't knock the person who goes against the grain, and the person who makes something out of nothing. You gotta respect that. I respect that. I respect that. I said, God damn, bro, you put everything on the line, and if you win at the same time, then boy, if you win in it, then boy, God damn, bro. On the line, and if you win at the same time, then boy, you're a winner. Sorry, you're a winner. If you win in it, then boy, you know what I mean. So the whole point is this. Uh, you know, um, the whole point is this. The whole point is this. Don't knock anybody's hustle. Never knock a man's hustle. Respect a man's hustle. And if you're a 9 to 5 man job, okay, I respect you for that. You know what I mean? If you're a hustler and or if you're a businessman, I'm gonna hold too much respect you for that because it's harder. It's tough. You know what I mean? You gotta go out there and make that bread. You know what I mean? So respect everybody's lane. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. How are the energy costs going, Barry? Well, you can see our £4.62 for today. What we spent today on the energy, so that's not cheap, is it? That's 150 £150 of the expenses this month. You know what I'm saying? £150 of the expenses this month alone. You understand? Where's that money going to come from? So, like I said, so for me personally, I respect everybody who I respect everybody's lane. I'm never gonna knock another man's hustle. Never gonna do that. But okay, 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 yeah, okay. So there you go. That's what I'm saying. So what it is, the trolls want to bully you. They want to bully you, and they want to tell you what to do. But you know what I'm saying, no one can tell you what to do. You know, not me anyway. You could keep talking to your blue in the face. I don't give a damn. Yeah, man, tell me what to do. I know exactly what's happening in my life. My place is about the same size as yours, and I pay twice that. But I have private toilet. Okay, you're trolling now. Private toilet. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I'm sure we all got a private toilet, right? You know what I'm saying? I just do me, man. I'm enjoying my life and doing me. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. So let's keep pumping through. 2 hours into the live stream, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, like I said. And we're pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, doing the best we can with what we got. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, let's keep it as positive as we can and let's stay in our lane. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Big up to Chip Charlie with the stickers. He's found his lane and he's found his way, and he's the kind of guy who went against the grain and he's winning. He's winning in a big way. And I respect that. You know what I'm saying? I respect that. Like I said, we didn't come in this world to work 9 to 5 every day and then pay bills and die. Yeah, I heard that saying before. I mean, you came to revolutionize the world, man. Revolutionize it, change it. You know what I mean? And find a way of neutralizing money out of something, out of nothing. That's what makes the ingenious in you. It's the ingenious in you what comes out. What makes you can do that. You know what I mean? But people get intimidated by that because they feel that, oh, well, you know what I mean? They get intimidated by that. They're like, oh, yeah, you shouldn't have a business. You shouldn't be able to get super chats like this and super chat train going on. You shouldn't be able to do that. You shouldn't be able to find a loophole. Come back on the plantation and stay with us. Get it and slave away your money. You shouldn't be able to find a formula what works and makes money every month. And then you're living good, low so you know what I'm saying. Oh, and then they try to twist it around and say, oh, you're begging. Well, when you go to, if that's begging, that means when you go to work 9 to 5, you're begging your boss to pay you. You know what I'm saying? You're providing the service, my man. Provide the service, and then you know what I mean. Provide the service and get the reward. You know what I mean. There you go. Big up for the super chat. Anyway, big up for the super chat side of the game at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's talk about something else because I think we've been on that subject enough, and I think I've proved my point. So, like I said, we're big up for the super chat side of the game at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? So, keep it pumping through, and that's two soldiers for our next shot there. Our business formula is coming together. You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah. So I've worked hard on this YouTube streets to get to where I am today. And, I said, I'm going to continue working hard. It's a tough road. It's not easy. And like I said, you know what I mean? It's not, but at the end of the day, you got to look at if it's working for you and it works out for you and it works out good for you. Well, I'm not going to knock a man for that. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes when business works out, it works out even better than that. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Shares is talking rubbish. I'm finished talking rubbish. Billy's talking rubbish. You know what I mean? Why don't other YouTubers send money to other YouTubers like you do in the Thailand community? Well, not everybody believes in karma. Not everybody believes in sharing. Some people just believe in they don't need to do it. You know what I mean? Some people just believe that what do I want to do that for? I've got my own lane. It could be a number of reasons. You know what I mean? I believe in sharing and giving back and taking, and you'll get it back. You'll get it back. I dropped like 20 soldiers on what's his name, Broke Farang the other day. And when I woke up my live stream earlier, Keith Jenkins dropped me 20 soldiers. You know what I'm saying? And then we had a good night after that. I'm not saying I do it for that. I don't just do it for that. But I'm just saying, it's better to give than to receive. And sometimes you got to spread some love. And if things ain't going right for you, that means you're not spreading enough love. You got to start spreading it. You got to spread it, give and give back. Because money wants to move. It don't just want to just come to you. It wants to move. It wants to go in and come out, go in and come out. And it might not be just one way, but you got to go. So some people just don't believe in that. They just, no, I'm not going to do that. Because I know people who's been on YouTube forever, and I've never seen them super chat in my life. Like, God, I never seen you super chat nowhere. You know what I mean? They're just taking. And then when it all goes wrong, they wonder why. Because the universe is saying to you, give back something. Spread some love. You get it back tenfold. You know what I'm saying? That's what I believe. You know what I'm saying? I see that mind coming true. It's as if our legal team coming true. I have you back up. I suggest a while ago doing a clip, chip inside of the game. Do you remember what you said? No, you didn't say chip inside the game. I made up the chip inside the game. What you actually said was, can you do $2 for a shot? And I said, I'm not going to do $2 for a shot on that. I remember exactly what you said. I said, look, the shots, you got to take out the best, not a great business model to do $2 for a shot. That's what I said. That's what the words was. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Because some of them, that's true. That's true. There's a lot of competition out there. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree. I'm not in competition with no one. Though. I'm not in no competition with no one. You know what I mean? I stay in my lane and I do me, and I wish the best for everybody, because I believe the thing is right. But obviously, there's always going to be competition in YouTube. You know what I'm saying? There's always going to be that kind of thing, but it shouldn't be like that. It should be one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. So everybody should be just gelling with each other. You know what I mean? I try my best to not be like. I don't be like that. I'm never going to be jealous. I'm happy when another man wins. Maybe I'm different, but I'm happy when another man wins, because the way I see it, if you win, I win, we all win. You understand? So, I just don't get it. You know what I mean? See you later, man. See you later. See you later, man. See you later, man. See you later, man. Have a good life, man. Have a good life. We're on the party. Go enjoy the party. Go enjoy the party. See you later. See you later. Sorry, guys, but you don't really expect me to sit down. You don't expect me to sit down all day, work on my clothes, work on my YouTube channel, do my little live streams and have our little camp, and we got all these great guys in the chat. You don't really expect me to sit down and just take abuse from some troll what comes in the chat, do you? You really don't expect me to do that, do you? Come on, guys. You don't really expect me to do that. You know what I mean? You got to offload the shit, mate. You know what I mean? If the people are at that stage in their life where they have to say some things like that, they shouldn't be on this camp. And we got to guard up our camp. This is our camp. This is not someone else's camp. Or could just come along and say some other rubbish and feel free and feel good. That means your chat's going to be full of shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to guard up your camp, man. If they just come off strong like that, where that guy come off strong, stick them on the ban list. Just stick them on there. They don't deserve to be nowhere else, bro. You can only time out people so long. You know what I mean? Stick them on the ban list, man. Just tell them to cool there. You know what I mean? Cool off there. You know what I mean? Because there ain't no other option for them. You know what I mean? They're strong, they're wrong, they're this, they're that. There's not positive. There's nothing going to come from them on your channel. You know what I mean? There's no other option just to stick them on the ban list. Keep it pumping. You know what I mean? Yeah. Boss, your disrespect. I've never disrespected anybody who works a job. And if you listen and you rewind my tape, I said I respect a person who works 9 to 5 job. I 100% respect a person who works a 9 to 5 job. But I said what I do. I respect a person more who's revolutionizing the world. So listen before you come on the chat. Listen, listen. Stay in your lane. Listen. I said, I respect a person who revolutionizes the world because we are coming in this world to revolutionize the world. We didn't come in this world to just, pay bills and go home and die. We came to revolutionize. If we didn't revolutionize the world, there would be no Uber. There would be no WhatsApp. There would be no, when WhatsApp started, people thought there's no way in the world that they're gonna allow WhatsApp to do this because this is gonna change the whole dynamics of the world. This is gonna boss is doing a job, boss. No disrespect. You cool people work job slaves. You see, get a time out for foolishness. Take a time out for foolishness. There you go. Time out for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What his job is then? You see, OG Billy Blue, you don't need to explain to these idiots, bro. You just don't need to explain to these idiots. They got hard on because they got a hard on because they're upset the fact that the boss has made a loophole which they can't do. That's all it is. They're upset. They're angry because they feel, how the hell? I'm on a slave ship every day. I'm doing this. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. They made me say that now. But anyway, I'm on the, I'm on the, I'm working every day, and I can't find a loophole. This guy's found a loophole, and I'm upset with that. They're upset. They're all up in arms. Or they could just say, hey, you found a way of making money, and you're doing your good. That's brilliant, man. That's brilliant. Oh, big up to you, man. Oh, man, that's great, man. The super dude. How did you do that? Let me learn. Maybe to get a YouTube channel, and maybe I can, find a loophole, do some tech, and maybe I can make some. And they, if they're like that, and your mind is clear and your mind is right, that's the person who makes a lot of money. He makes some money off YouTube too. Starts doing tech. He starts doing phone reviews. He gets 1 million views, and he makes his money because his mind is open to what's going on. But when your mind is just rotten, and you just think bad for people, bad seed can't produce good fruit. Unfortunately, you can give that person as much money as you want, and he's only going to destroy it. So, you know what I'm saying? There you go. Explain exactly. Okay. Is an entrepreneur. Exactly. Entertainer. Exactly. Okay. 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 Look, stop talking rubbish. Take a time out for foolishness. Stop talking to stop talking rubbish, man. If you come around and talk, you guys have got a hard on because this. I know tonight everybody would have a hard on. Some of these guys, these basement boys would have a hard on tonight. I know that. You're a basement boy and you're upset the fact that Charlie makes money with his YouTube channel. You can make, as I said, can you tell me a job that I could do or can make £6,000 a month? You're got a hard on because you're in the basement. You can't make no money. Well, like I said, anybody whose mind was good, anybody could do YouTube. It's free to do YouTube, but you got to open your mind. So if you're gonna be, I knew they're gonna have a hard on tonight. There you go. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh, now you're upset. Oh, now you're upset. Oh, now you're upset. You're upset now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. These guys, bro. I can listen to them, bro. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I'm saying? You're just funny, man. You're just funny. But anyway, the whole point is this. Look, in this world, when I'm gonna go back to the point because I'm not gonna listen to these guys. They've got their basement boys and they're upset because they can't find what they should be doing is saying, look, man, I can't believe this guy has made this money from YouTube and all this money from these people. I'm gonna find a way of making money. I'm gonna do tech. I'm gonna review. What I have to do is get a phone and review the phone. All they gotta do is review the phone. You know what I mean? All they gotta do is review the phone and say, okay, this phone, this how it is, and then they can get thousands and thousands of views. But no, they sit there and they hate. And they rather hate about it. You know what I'm saying? You guys are look. At the end of the day, it's like this. When WhatsApp came up, people were thinking there's no way that people are going to allow WhatsApp to do this. That's going to be gone by next month. They're not going to allow them to do that. You know why? Because it was revolutionizing the world. It was connecting the world for free. I remember when I used to talk to girls in Thailand. First of all, you had to go to the internet cafe to do it, to talk to girls in Thailand. Yeah, first of all, you had to go to the internet cafe to Thailand. You know what I mean? You know, I got it recorded. Okay, see you later. See you later. See you later, man. See you later. See you later, bro. See you later. See you later, mate. See you later. But anyway, like I said, we got a lot of bands tonight, didn't we? We got a lot of bands going on tonight. So, but yeah, like I said, so when and I actually said Charlie makes 6,000 a month, but they still don't want to listen to that. But anyway, the whole point is this: allows you. Okay, you see what I'm saying? So yeah, see they got a hard on. Let's get some timeouts going on. These guys got a hard on tonight. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're coming through, innit? With people with a bit, they changed. Changed. Yeah, they got a hard on. It's not an opinion. It's foolishness. You can't have too much foolishness in the chat. You gotta. You can't have too much foolishness in the chat. They're full of hate. They're full of hatred. They're full of hatred. There ain't no one good for them. You don't keep them in your camp. Get rid of them. Stick them on a timeout bottom and stick them in the ban list. They ain't no good. They hate. The hate is burning them inside. The fact that the person's winning. So if you got that much hate and you have that hate, what are you carrying so much hate in your channel for? What for? There's enough great guys out there in the channel you can keep. You don't need to keep all these idiots running around talking nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Get rid of him. Stick him on the ban list. He wants to start reporting you to this one and all that, and then get rid of him. He's not compatible for your channel. Get rid of him. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Get rid of him. That you got exactly. We got all these. You're gonna tell me I got a man like Barron, I got a man like Brent L. What do you need? You need all these. You got all these great guys, Jay Smith, all these great guys, London Cabby. You know what I mean? Keith Jenkins. You got all these great guys, David May, and then you're gonna pick up all these, and then you know what I mean. You know what I mean? And then you're gonna pick up all these idiots. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna pick up all these idiots just to come in your chat and start talking. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Man, lose them. Lose them. You know what I'm saying? Lose them. You know what I'm saying? You got all these idiots coming, hanging around in your chat. They ain't got nothing good what's in their heart. Lose them, bro. Lose them. Keep your chat clean, somewhat clean. Don't have to be 100% clean, but keep it somewhat clean and, have great people around you. But anyway, the point I'm trying to make, let me get back to the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is this. Look, when WhatsApp came along, I used to go to the internet cafe and I used to go and talk to the girls on the internet. I'm sure we all did as well, if you know, back in the day. And we switched it over to we had to do these scratch things. And you scratch the thing, you pay £5 or £10, usually £5. You're on the phone, you're talking fast. I know how you do, baby. And no. You're talking like 100 miles an hour because you got to get it all out. That scratch card didn't last 10 seconds, bro. Before that scratch card, £5 was gone. God damn. I just burnt off £5. £5 in that bloody. I just burnt £5 in the record timing. You know what I'm saying? And you're talking to the phone, man, this is crazy, you know what I mean? Or you could never dare call on your phone to Thailand, but they'll charge you about 70 quid, 35 quid for one phone call. And it was crazy, you know what I mean? So what WhatsApp did, they wanted to connect the world. And when WhatsApp came along, people was like, there's no way they're going to let you do that for free. There's no way you could talk to someone for free, connecting the world. They're going to get rid of that, but they didn't. It was a messenger service, and it changed the world. It changed the world that we connected the world for free. Now you don't even need to use. You can talk to people on Facebook Messenger, WhatsApp Messenger. All these messenger services you can talk for free all around the world. So you come in this world to change the world, not to do the same thing. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. 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 I see this spirit. Okay. Okay. Down on the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Okay. 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 Okay, let's get something going on here. Let's get some of these idiots coming out. They're coming in. Sorry, guys. Sorry, the guys who's the mods here. Sorry, we got an invasion of idiots. You know what I'm saying? We got an invasion of idiots. Sorry, guys. You know how the game is. Jealousy's in their heart, so they come running over here. You know what I mean? Keep it positive, desperate family. Yeah, exactly. Keep it far positive. The desperate family. They come running over here. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I'm saying? Desperate for validation. Desperation is so embarrassing. It's unbelievable. Keep it positive, desperate family. The chat is a war zone tonight. Yeah, I expected it. Did you expect it, Jet Baron? Did you expect it no different? I knew from when I made this live stream it was going to be like that. I knew. I knew. You can't make a live stream like this, Baron, and show people that you're making cake and you made it through and you made all this money and everybody's watching. And jealousy's in people's heart. It's going to be a war zone. They're coming forth with you, man. They're coming for you, Baron, because you're winning. They know deep down in your heart you're winning. You're on the winning team. You got all this cake. You're doing some great things. People are supporting you. It's great things going on over here. We got our own lane, and the thing is, we don't need no one. So they get jealous. They're like, oh man, we have to do something. We have to do something. You notice, Baron, we had a whole month of peace, no problems, no issues for the whole month because certain people was on holiday and they was around, and we had peace and harmony. And then all of a sudden, it's a war zone. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you just got to be on your mark. You got to be on your guard because they're coming true. So you know me, bro. I don't play no games, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't play no games. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There you go. I don't play no games. I just go in. They don't last long around me, but I just feel sorry for my mods because my mods didn't see me. This is our house. This is our house. Saying we run it around here. You know what I mean? Me, Barry, London Cabby, Jay Smith, David May, all our mods, all the great guys who are supporting us. We run this thing. Ain't nobody coming around there trying to come to pollute up my chat. You're out. You're in, you're out. You're in, you're out. You're in, you're out. Oh, damn, that's funny. Big up, guys, with the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're in, you're out. 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 There you go. You're in, you're out. You're in, you're out. You're in, you're out. All right. We're going to the party. Let's get the block party going on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Skipper D, stop talking rubbish. These guys are full of hate, man. They're full of hate, bruv. Stop talking rubbish, mate. They'll make any excuse because they're full of hate, bruv. They're just full of hate. They're full of hate, bruv. They're full of hate. I hate the fact they want to come and try and take over our camp. This is our camp. This is our camp. London Cabby, Jay Smith, Baron, all the great mods, all the guys who's not even mods, like, who support the cause, Trouty, Trouty, OG Billy Blue, Brent L. All this is our camp. Come the outsiders coming in your camp trying to pollute your stuff. Get rid of them, mate. In, out, in, out, in, out. Shake it all about. In, out, shake it on me stuff. They try to come to, they only get one comment, in, out. In, out, in, out, in, out. Empty them out and get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. You don't need them, bro. Get rid of them. You know what I mean? I mean, they're hurting inside because they hate the fact that the boss is winning. But I'm not here to talk about them. It's about peace and love. I don't really give two damns about them. But don't come over here and try and pollute my chat. Because you're not going to last too long. You're in, you're out. You're in, you're out. So anyway, let's keep it positive at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let me use the toilet. That was quite fun. We out of here, man. We out of here. Let's keep moving. Let's keep going. It's our camp. I like that one. This is our camp. This is our camp. This is our camp. Oh yeah, I forgot about Crow. Big up Crow, man. You're the man, Crow. You're the man. Boss, have a shot when you get $5 Aussies, not when you get 4 English pounds. Which one is more? I don't know which one is more, bro. Come on. Okay. Yes, sir. We're at the Club Fillers and YouTube channel tonight. See. Let's see. We got Crow coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Show the salmon, no doubt. We out here, man. We out here strong. This is our camp. This is our camp, man. You know what he said? This is our camp. I should put that. CFI, this is our camp. Club Fillers Inc., this is our camp. You know what I mean? That should be my new t-shirt for next month. This is our camp. CFI. This is our camp. This is our camp. You know, so we got Crow in the building coming through at the Club Fillers. This is our camp. Who else's camp is it? Jay Smith's in the building. Baron's here. This is our camp, man. I mean, this is our camp. 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 We run it. We run it around here. We run it around here. We run it around here. You know what I'm saying? This is our camp. Yeah, defenders of the empire, this is our camp. You know what I'm saying? This is our camp. Okay, you know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know, okay. Keep putting in the hard work, boss. Right, there you go. Big up down the Club Fillers Inc. Crow coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, Crow, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, Crow, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good to see you there, Crow. You know what I mean? You know, there you go. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Crow, you're in the building. You know what I mean? Good to see you. This is our camp. And we own it. This is our camp, 100%, bro. Big up for that. Mmm. 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 Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, that's one in the hole. We're having fun. Big up, Crow, man. Good to see you tonight, man. Welcome to our camp, man. Good to see you, Crow. Okay. Let's get some peace. Jay Smith's in the building. What's good? What's the next conversation now? Come on, let's get it going. What's the next conversation? Come on, let's keep the peace now. Keep peace and love. Peace and love. So let's get the conversation, peace and love. You know what I mean? We don't want it to be a war zone. Let's keep it peaceful. Yeah. Right, so we're out here on the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. The man like Trouty coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Big up Trouty coming through. That's a legend coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know, good to see you there, Trouty. You said take a shot. All right, without a doubt, man. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Trouty coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Trouty, this is our camp. I'm gonna put out my new t-shirt. I was thinking of my new t-shirt for next month, but I found it. This is our camp, CFI. This is our camp, man. We run it. We run this thing. You understand? We run this. This is our camp. You know what I mean? This is our camp. You know what I mean? Good to see you there, Trouty, coming through at the club. Oh, sugar, I'm spilling drink. I'm getting more drunk, guys. I'm getting drunk. I'm getting all over the place. I'm filling up drinks to the top. All drinks spilling all over. God damn. I'm getting all kind of drunk out here. You know what I mean? One in the hole. One in the hole, Trouty. We got a drink there. We got a nice little cocktail going on there. And we got a drink there down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Trouthead, the man coming through. Mm. Hmm. Appreciate you, brother. That's a nice little super chat there as well. 30 soldiers. Let's see if I can keep that. You know what I mean? Oh man. You know. There you go. Yes, sir. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's keep it as positive as we can. Yes, Trout, you big up. Righty ho. You know what I'm saying? We're out here on these YouTube streets, pumping it through. You know what I mean? Yeah, so on a positive note, yeah, so we've been just focusing on see some good live streams today. And, Charlie had a good live stream today. A few other guys had a good live stream today. So there's a lot of guys in Pattaya doing their thing and pumping through, you know what I'm saying? And they're doing their live stream. So there is a new guy who's on the scene as well, which I'm going to show you. A new guy who he reminds me of what's his name? But he does his live stream as well. There's a few new guys coming on the scene, and you know, he reminds me of Smoke Bar Patong. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah. So he reminds me of Smoke Bar Patong. You know what I'm saying? And we've been pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, is giving it as positive as we can, keeping it together. So there's new guys coming on the scene, doing live streams and doing positive things, and there's a good things to watch. You know what I mean? So we'll be watching some good things. You know what I mean? Without a doubt. How's it going for you, Try? Are you on holiday? You seem like you're on holiday, mate. You enjoy yourself coming through with the shots. You're coming through with the shots there. You on holiday? Yeah, it seemed like you said you was having a holiday for this weekend. You're having a little bit of a break, you know what I mean? And yeah, man, we out here, you know what I mean? We're having some shots, having some drinks, having a little bit of a laugh, you know what I mean? Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. All about peace and love, man. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You understand? There you go. Yeah, I mean. All right. We out here on these YouTube streets, keeping it as positive as we can. Staying in our lane, you know what I'm saying? Yes, yeah, so we've just been doing some great things with our channel, staying in our lane, you know what I mean? You know, staying in our lane, you know what I'm saying? Keep it as positive as we can, you know what I mean? Okay. You know. Okay. 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 Yeah, I said we'll go to Thailand when it's time. When it's time to go to Thailand, we're going to be over there. We're going to be having a great time, man. We're going to be having a great time in Thailand. It's just not our time right now, you know. So we only do things when it's our time, and when it's our time, we'll be there. We'll be pumping it through, and we'll be doing some great things in Thailand. Thailand's not going nowhere, guys. It's always going to be there. So take your time, and we're going to be over there, and we're going to be spreading love. You know what I mean? We're going to be spreading love. So just take your time over there, man, and just keep the peace, keep the love, spread the love, no hate, and stay in our lane. You know what I mean? That's what we're gonna be doing. So everything's in its time. You know what I mean? You know, okay. Just enjoying a coffee and a cigar, boss. Oh, you're lucky, man. You're lucky. I still got my cigar, mate. The cigar side of the game, trout head. You know what I mean? Nice little coffee there. I got some coffee as well. You know what I mean? I got some coffee. I don't like to drink too much because I'm staying up. I stay up too late. I start doing too long live streams. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. I got my coffee as well. Got my little coffee there, cappuccino. So, mm. So yeah, I got my live stream. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's more of an Asian. It's an Asian Thailand genre. Billy, I'm going to tell you for one more time because you ask every single day. Look, we're going to be doing our live streams every day, 9 o'clock UK time. Now, if you want to get used to staying on this live stream, answer some good questions. What's going down in the Thailand genre? Don't keep every day going in and going in every day because I don't want to put you on the ban list. But look, I don't have much tolerance to be talking every single day about the same kind of thing or negative thing. Just keep it positive, bro. You know what I mean? Talk about the subject of the day. Talk, ask anything about Thailand. Ask about what's going on in the community. Ask about something great, but keep it positive, bro. You know what I mean? If you're gonna always keep going on, it's like me waking up every day and poking you every day. So some of your comments are very negative. You know what I mean? Get it positive, bro. Ask anything about anything. Ask about super chats if you want to. You know what I mean? But get positive, bro. Get positive. Be on a positive road, and you can keep going because otherwise, I'm just gonna get annoyed. We're gonna. I don't want to keep doing that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? So there you go. Some people have been, not all of us are in the Thailand dress. Some of them are Filipinos, some from Asia. It's more or less Asia. It's an Asian Thailand, Asian community. So, you know what I'm saying? Just keep the vibes good, man. Keep it positive. And, just do our thing, man. You know what I'm saying? It can be cool. We can have a room full of guys. And our camp is good. You know what I mean? We've got some great guys. So, just keep it good. You know what I mean? And keep it positive. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. We're trying to get to the Philippines for Easter, but we're gonna see how that goes. You know what I mean? It's all about the cake, getting the cake right and getting it right, and then we'll be okay. Saying, okay. Hmm. Right. So there you go. Keep the vibes right when you come over because you got a room full of great guys. Okay. Like I said, you can ask why do people super chat? I'll explain to you why people do that. And why do people support you? You can ask that question. Ask about anything, but then keep it positive because you're in a room full of 50 guys. And we want to hear something constructive. You know what I mean? Everybody's watching, everybody's listening. But if you're just constantly negative, you're not going to last on any channel like that. If you're constantly poking the host and constantly be negative, he's not going to stick around with you. You're going to put you on the ban list because he wants his room to be kind of clean. It's got to be somewhat clean because if it's not clean, then other people don't come. They're like, oh, this is a war zone. I don't want to be here. No one wants to be in a war zone. You understand? So we keep it kind of clean, and we have some good guys are in, the bad guys are out. You understand? And you got to keep it. Otherwise, your chat will just be polluted with a whole load of nonsense. You know what I'm saying? And it's a good thing what YouTube does now is that they make the chat drop off so that people don't even see the deleted comment. Before you could see the deleted comments and people was putting all kind of things in delete in the in their avatars and things like that. They don't do that no more. You drop off. You know what I mean? So it's different. You know what I mean? So we keep it going. You know what I mean? And we keep it positive. You know what I mean? Lots of good guys around here. I've had a booster barrack jab. Is that required? No, you don't need nothing. Nothing to require to go into Philippines. You don't need nothing. You can be. You just need a. I think you just need a SIM card to go in there, and you're all right. Well, if you had that, that's good. Do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. Okay. You know. That's what I'm saying. So you can ask 101 questions for a room full of guys, and we can chop it up and we can ask the boss anything. Gifted 20 memberships. We're going in tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Trouty's holding the throne tonight. 20 gifted memberships at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Here we go. Bang. Paul's gifted membership. Martin gifted memberships. Michael gifted memberships. Exposed gifted memberships. Big D gifted membership. Barry gifted memberships. Pocket Watcher gifted memberships. Oh shit, we're going in. Barry the Boss, Broke Farang, Uncensored, Dixie Enormous. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful stuff, wonderful stuff, wonderful stuff. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. God damn. God damn. We're going in tonight at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel to 20 gifted memberships. Big up, try. This is our house. This is our camp. This is our camp. This is our camp. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. You know what I mean? This is our camp, CFI. This is our camp coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. with the 20 memberships going in at the Club Fillers Inc. Who gonna stop us? We out here, you know what I mean, non-stop. 20 gifted membership. Everybody put 20 in the chat. 20, boom, 20 memberships. Put 20 in the chat. Let me see 20 memberships. All the lurkings getting memberships. The membership side of the game. You just, who gonna stop us? You know what I'm saying? We're going in tonight. All I need is a pinky and I'm good tonight. You know what I'm saying? Can't stop us. SMS OTG coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Boom. Just come in and I can't get a membership. Big up Trout. I thought you had one. You know what I'm saying? Big up Trout coming through. This is our camp. SMS OTG. This is our camp. Can I get that in the camp? This is our camp. That's my new t-shirt for next year, next month. This is our camp. CFI, Club Fillers Inc. This is our camp. You know what I mean? We're going in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. 20 memberships going in. You know, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? We're going in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're going in tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Gifted memberships down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? We're going in tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Nice one, Trouty. Big up for that. 20 memberships there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. 20 gifted memberships. We're going in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Nice one, Trout. You coming true. You know what I mean? This is our camp, bro. London Cabby, Jay Smith, SMSOTG. You know what I mean? Sean the Prawn. You know what I mean? Tom is in the building. New members should make an appearance speech. Don't you think? You know how the game is. You know what I'm saying? This is our camp, bro. You know what I mean? We're out here. We out here. You know what I mean? No doubt. No doubt. Peace and love. You know what I mean? There you go. Pumping it true, without a doubt. Looks like I missed a real Big Boss Friday. Yeah, we're going in, man. You missed a good Big Boss Friday, man. A good Big Boss Friday. Big up. We're on a Big Boss Friday tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. with a 20 membership side of the game. For the man like Trouthead going in, you know what I mean? Who gonna stop us? We out here. 43 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel 3. Yes, sir. Big up, man. Big up. No doubt. That was a nice one, Trey. You know what I mean? We're going through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know, there you go. There you go. We out here on these YouTube streets, bumping it through, giving it the best we can with what we got. You know what I mean? You know. There you go. We're pumping through tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, keeping it as positive as we can. You know. Yes, sir. 3 hours into the live stream, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. If you don't know what we do, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. We talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation in the chat about everything what goes down in the Thailand community. We keep it as positive as we can, and we stay in our lane. We try and stick to the subject of the day. And we pump through, you know what I'm saying? And we try to keep as positive as we can. And tonight we got champagne. Everybody wants to open up champagne. We got Hennessy. We got Jim Beam, and we're looking good, smelling good, and being the best version of ourselves every single night, non-stop pumping it through. You know what I'm saying? So keep the vibes positive, guys. You know what I mean? We're doing good over here, and every day we're going in and keeping the vibes as good as we can. We just got 20 memberships, which is great for the channel, and we're moving forward, man, in a positive way. You know what I mean? So if you are positive, say something in the chat. Let's get the conversation going. Keep it positive though. Keep it together. Let's get some positive, good vibes going on out here. You know what I mean? And let's keep it as positive as we can, without a doubt. You know what I mean? Yeah. So a lot of things changing in Thailand right now, and some great things are going on. A lot of live streamers. Some of them are leaving right now. They've been there for 3, 4 months, and they had their day. So you only can have so much time in one spot, and then you got to move around. And then maybe they might move down to the Philippines. I know if I went to the Philippines, they would come. You know what I mean? So you got to move around, and you got to try your best to try and keep it busy when you're a YouTuber. It's not easy. It doesn't matter if you're in your room, or if you're here, if you're in Thailand. You got to keep your YouTube channel moving and try and get connecting with your crowd. Keep that energy flowing. You know what I mean? Keep the energy going, and try and keep as positive as you can. You know what I mean? The race is not for the swift; it's for those who can endure it. You know what I mean? So you just got to just keep pushing forward. You know what I mean? And do what you got to do and stay in your lane. You know what I mean? Things will work itself out for the best for yourself, but you got to work hard. You got to focus, and you got to just keep as positive as you can, man. You know what I mean? Things will work itself out for the best. As a YouTuber, no one said YouTubing is easy. No one said it's gonna be easy. It wasn't built to be easy. It was built for you to put the work in and work hard and focus every day. And you can put a hell of a lot of work in YouTube. It doesn't mean you're gonna get the results, but one day you're gonna get the results. And always remember, it could be a much worse. Your position could be much worse. There could be people who's in much worse positions than you. So give thanks for the positions that you're in. And just keep pushing, man. You know what I mean? Just keep pushing. It's you got to find your lane on these YouTube streets, and you got to try your best to try and get some good vibes going on in the chat and some great conversations. You know what I mean? It's that's the way it is out here on YouTube streets. Just got to try your best to keep it positive. You know what I mean? Keep it together. Sean the Prawn, boss, I have accounted 17 free memberships. YouTube is very cute like that. They're not stupid. Yeah, sometimes they give the memberships afterwards, Sean the Prawn, afterwards. Sometimes they give it after. They give it after, like later on when they can find someone to give it to. So I found that. And they found that. But your YouTubers still get the money. But they're trying to find someone to give the membership to. Sometimes it comes later on down the line. So yeah, man, it's good, man. Yeah, it's good. There's 17 members. They're cutting three, but they'll find the three, and you'll see it come true. Sometimes it is a big spring to give out that much memberships. They got to spring it out, and now they've made the membership so that it's everybody. No, you don't have to allow it's everybody who's on your channel can get a membership. So you know. It's a good thing, man. The membership is a great thing, and we're up 20 members tonight, so we're feeling good. You know what I mean? We're feeling good out here at the Club Filler Zinc YouTube channel, and we're pumping through, man. You know what I'm saying? Charity's the man. Charity's going in. You know what I'm saying? Without that, Brent L. Australia's coming true this year. I told you, watch out for Australia this year because they're coming true. You know what I mean? You're gonna give we're gonna give people, give people the troubles. Uh, Mud rat. Yeah, it must be. It must be. Yeah, Brent L. Yeah, big up for that, man. Big up for Brent L. He's another legend in the game. Australia. I learned as much as you now, Brent. YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's giving me. Well, you know what, Mud rat? If I was to be honest with you, If I wasn't making money at YouTube, there's no way I'll be lurking. There's no way in this earth would I'll be lurking 20 hours a day or 16 hours a day. There's no way. There's no way. The only reason I do it is because I want to mastermind my game. Master the game. You got to master your game. You've got to be able to find that formula, what's really wicked, what's working for you, and is positive. You've got to look at every look and cranny and turn over every stone to find out what's going on these YouTube streets. And the more knowledge is power. You know what I mean? And when you have knowledge of what's going on, you learn a lot. You know what I mean? So I don't just lurk for the sake of lurking. I don't just lurk because, I mean? I want to lurk. I'm studying my game and studying my formula. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm studying my formula. But if I wasn't making no money out of it, oh God, I couldn't do that, bro. I couldn't. Why would I waste my time, bro? Why would you waste your time? Jai's in the building, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. This is our camp, man. We're out here, man. This is our camp. And we're doing good over here, you know what I mean? No doubt. That made me feel good with the thingy. You know? Yes, sir. Without a doubt, man, that's good. You know what I mean? I always wonder why these females up in the genre. If they are females, if they're real females, if they're not, sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. Sometimes there's a guy behind it, you know what I'm saying? This is our camp. We're out here at the Club Phillies. That's going to be my new thing next month, and I'm going to do a new drinks promotion next month, or a drinks not promotion, a drinks strategy, a next drink strategy, and a new T-shirt saying this is our camp, Club Fillers Inc. Yes, sir. We own it. Yeah, the coffee, man. The coffee, bruv, makes me makes me live stream too long. So sometimes I drink half of it, but Trouty got me on the coffee side again. Coffee makes me live stream too long. If I want a long live stream, put a coffee down there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, if you wanna, what's it called? You get a nice coffee. Makes me do long live streams, bro. Okay, down at the Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel tonight, keeping it as positive as we can and staying in our lane, you know what I mean? That's the way it is. We're out here on these YouTube streets, and you got to claim the streets, you know. Feeling good tonight. I haven't drank that much, actually. A couple of shots. A little bit of shots, a little bit of drink. What's the drink station saying? Yeah, we still got a lot on the leaderboard here, you know. It's all good. So yeah, guys. So I'm going to continue to be going live every day, and I'm going to be continuing to keep pushing through. We're going to do a longer live stream today. I don't know when I'm going to finish. I don't know when I'm going to finish because I've got coffee in me now, and I've got alcohol in me, so I'm feeling good. So we've got to get a conversation going on. You know what I'm saying? It seems like I'm going to be here for at least another couple hours. So we've got to get a conversation going on because, when the coffee's in me and the alcohol's in me, I'm ready to live stream. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I might have to do story time to keep it pumping through. What was the right time is the right time. Okay. There you go at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? There you go at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Who's restreaming us now? Who's restreaming us? Yeah, who's restreaming? You could put it in the chat. I'll allow you to do that. Who's restreaming us? We're having a drink tonight. We're out here. Yeah, we're out here. Oh, stuff. Oh, okay, Steph. Yeah, I mean, I ain't got a conversation about it. Okay, he's not tequila, though, Steph. Yeah, guys. So listen. So let's go back to what I was saying. Look, I started this YouTube channel 3 years ago, and when I first got on these YouTube streets, I said, guys, listen. I come on these YouTube streets. I don't come to play no games. I come here to make some money. And everybody was a little bit taken back by that. They were like, "Barry, you want to make money on YouTube?" I said, "Yeah, I'm going to come in these streets. And I'm going to make some money." And I've stuck by that to this day. I said, "I'm not coming here to clown around. I'm not coming to play no games. We're going to have fun. We can have a lot of fun on my channel. We got Sean the Prawn. We got all these great guys. We can have great conversations in the chat. You know what I mean? But I come to make some dough." And I think I've made some good dough on this YouTube channel. I made some good money out here. I'm not gonna lie, I've made some good money. The reason why I haven't got a lot of money with what I've got, which money I've made, is because I had a lot of problems I had a lot of issues when I first started these YouTube streets. I had a lot of issues, and I cleaned up a lot of these issues. What I've got, I still got a few issues. I'm not gonna lie, but I've cleaned up a lot of issues. When you put a good dent in the in the wall. There's a big wall there, and you put a good dent in it, and you tear it down a lot. You know what I mean? So I've teared it down a lot, and I'm at that stage where what I mean. I'm at that stage where I can see the light at the end of the tunnel now. I just need that one big push. I just need to keep going. And sometimes I feel the pressure. I woke up this morning, I felt the pressure. I wanted to go back to bed. I didn't want to live stream. I didn't want to feel like live streaming tonight. I thought, oh man, I'm just going to just sleep, man. I'm just going to sleep. I just want to have a sleep. I'm tired, you know what I'm saying? Because it does catch up with you. Live streaming takes a lot out of you. You're talking all the time. You're live streaming 4 or 5 hours. It takes out of you, you know what I mean? And so, I didn't feel up for it today, but I picked myself up. I saw Cheap Charlie doing a live stream, and it kind of picked me up. I said, I feel a little bit better. I jumped up. I got a shave. I went out. And I did my business. What I had to take care of my business. I had some business to take care of. I took care of some business, and I felt a lot better. I felt a lot better when I started my live stream. I felt a lot better. I put some nice shirt on. I put my SMSOTG, what I built, SMSOTG lifestyle. I built this. You know what I mean? We built this. I should say, we built this. This is our camp. And I felt better when I come on my live stream. I felt better. I felt like I'm glad I did this today. I'm glad I didn't sleep all day and I feel sorry for myself and think, oh man, I've been grafting, man. I can't keep doing this. I'm killing myself for what? Because that's what was on my mind today. Like, well, I'm killing myself for what? You know what I mean? Come on, man. I'm grafting so much. When am I going to get a break? When am I going to get that break? When am I going to get that break? But the universe don't want you to do that. The universe wants you to keep you going. It want you to keep pushing, keep going, keep pushing through. You're nearly there. It's like the diamonds are just there, but he doesn't want you to stop. He wants to see how much you can take. He knows you can. He's never going to give you much more than you can take, and he wants you to keep going, keep pushing. And you've got all these 100 people like Trouty, Jay Smith, Baron, all these different guys, London Cabby, all these guys supporting you, cheering. Come on, B, keep going, man. Keep going. Forget about the naysayers. The naysayers are in the corner. But you've got great guys on your camp who are saying, come on, B. They're relying on you to turn up. All you got to do is turn up. All you got to do is turn up. And, I know the road is rough. You think, God, I've been grafted for 3 years, man. Man, I should be rich by now. But it doesn't always go like that. It doesn't always go like that. You got to graft. You got to go through it. You need to put more in. You need to put more in. You think, oh man, I've been grafting every day though, Barry. Every day, and I can't get a break. You know what I'm saying? It's just this wall is so heavy to break down. Yes, and you got to put in your mind. You put yourself in that position. You put yourself in that position. So get yourself out of it. Don't sit down and feel sorry for yourself. Get yourself out of position. You're nearly there. You're nearly at the end of your road. You know what I mean? You come a long way. You build your issues was through the roof. You couldn't see light at the end of the tunnel. Like, God damn. It's like, it's like Tyson. When Tyson was, sorry, did I miss any of these questions? You know what I mean? Like I said, when Tyson, you know what I mean? Yeah, when Tyson, I'm coming through on the back end. I good to see that flip for profits. When Tyson Tyson was 30, he spent 400 million pounds, and he was down 30 million pounds for the tax man. And you know what happened? He said, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? He's done. Anyway, he had a beautiful lady, and the lady believed in him so much, and he was doing, the lady said, yeah, man, he was doing stand-up talks. And he was probably making 10, 20 grand at this, a time, at the stand-up talks. And, the lady was like, yeah, come on, keep going, man. You're going to get there. We're going to finish this. And in his mind, he was thinking, you're delusional. You're delusional. we got a 30 million, we got a 30 million debt, man. So you're delusional, thinking that you're gonna be with me and everything's gonna be all cleared up, it's gonna be good. Well, lo and behold, she, he was working away, was pumping away, and then one day the tax man comes and says, "Oh, well, it's been like 5 years since you haven't paid this thing, and we're gonna write this off." And they writ off 20 grand. Then he said they writ off 15 grand, and then they ended up writing off the whole 30 grand, and he was back to zero, and he couldn't believe it. Now he's worth like 3 million. You know what I'm saying? And that woman's still with him. You understand what I'm saying? But he didn't give up, did he? He kept going. He had a woman beside him to keep pushing him. You know what I mean? So there is light at the end of the tunnel, but the universe wants you to learn something from your mistakes, what you made, so you don't make it again. Because if you keep making that same mistake, what it is like this: is insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. And it doesn't mean like sitting in your chair, because we drop different lyrics. We're always changing. We're always changing our lyrics. We're always changing our style over here. We're always coming with different inventions and different things. You know what I mean? So we're moving forward in our camp. So, but it's not like we're just doing exactly the same thing and feel sorry for ourselves. We're moving forward. But, insanity is doing exactly the same thing and expecting different results. But you got it. So I'm working towards a better goal. But the universe wants me to just work so hard till I say to myself, I'm never going to go through that position again. I'm never going to be in that position again, because I worked so hard to get here. I worked 3 years straight, every single day. Day in, day out, night. When everybody else wasn't live streaming, I was live streaming. And the universe wants to say to you, boy, you know what? You work so hard, you're never going to go back. And that's the point you got to get to. You got to get to that point where you say to yourself, you know what? I worked 3 years straight just to get here, to clear my bills, to clear my issues. Because when you got things easy, you don't appreciate it. When the person was born with a silver spoon, they don't appreciate what's around them. A person that works hard in their lane and they've worked hard for what they got, they appreciate it. They appreciate it. I'm real thankful, man. I was on the floor and I never saw no hope. But I'm thankful. I'm thankful for everybody who supports me and everybody who comes through and everybody who tries to support. Because there was people on your side. There's people who's believing in you, B. There's people who's believing you. I've got maybe 20 people, not 20 people, at least 15 people, which are rooting for me every day. When a man takes out his soldiers out of his pocket and gives it to you, you know what he's saying to you? He's saying people attach their emotions to their money. So what they're saying to you is this, B, look, man, you know what? I'm going to take this money out of their pocket because I want to keep you going. Keep going, bro. Keep going. I believe in you. You can do it. I know you can do it. So I'm going to help you along the way. You know what I mean? But you got to be appreciated. You got to be appreciated. You got to never bite the hand what feed you. Never ever bite. And be careful what karma you put out there, because bad karma you put out there. You notice people which are struggling, are suffering, and they're hurting inside. They never win. They're never gonna win. They're full of hate. They're full of this. They're always putting someone else down. The reason why they're at the universe is karma is a thing. Is that you don't have no menu in karma. You get what you deserve. So be careful who you're putting down. Be careful who you're trying to destroy. Be careful, because boy, there's some people, as I said to you, what I mean, you're only gonna get they're not gonna get no blessings like that. They don't get no blessings. What I mean, I get blessings every day. What I mean, I get blessings every day, and I give thankful for that. We're in the low season of the club of YouTube right now, and I'm still getting blessings. I'm still getting blessings. How did I find that formula? I'm still getting blessings, more than I deserve. Why? Because my heart is good. My inside is good. So the universe is going to reward you good. But if you do bad and you're doing bad, trust me, bro. Trust me. You're only getting a good seed, bad seed can't produce good fruit. So if things are going wrong for you because you're doing bad, change up what you're doing. Change up what you're doing. Do something different. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? If you've got anything to say, put it in the chat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So keep it as positive as we can. And we mix it with apple juice. The reason I mix it with apple juice is so that it's not so strong. So it's like a mixture of apple juice, and we have a cup. Look at that. That's probably okay. Let's look at the Jim Beam. That little thing there is probably 2 units, like a little glass. It's like a little glass, there of. That's probably 1 glass for yesterday and 1 glass for the day before. A little glass. When you all add it up together, that's for 2 days. You have a little glass every day, but you mix it with apple juice so that you don't lose balling. You're not loose balling. That's why you can see me work every day, get up every day and go and come to live stream and do my thing. because I'm mixing it. You understand what I'm saying? You mix it a little bit. Cocktail side of the game, you got to mix it with a cocktail. So you're not going to lose ball because I'm not going to be sicking all over myself and going all crazy and going outside and sicking off my guts up and all kind of. You don't see me doing that. You see me waking up the next day, sharp up, looking good, smelling good, being the best version of myself. You know what I mean? Making a decent person of myself. And then, you know what I'm saying? We can spray the good aftershave here so we smell good, look good, and we're being good. I put on my nice shirt every day, put on my clothes, and I'm doing business, and I turn up for business, and I'm ready for money. I'm ready for money. Let's talk about being ready for money. You see, when you are unfocused and you are not ready for money, the universe wants to give you this blessing. He wants to give you this blessing. But the reason why you're not getting no blessings is because you're not focused. So it goes to someone else. He said, oh, you're not focused like this. The universe is like this. Okay, let me see what I can give this blessing to today. Let me see what I can give this 20 gifted memberships today. Let me see what I can do. Oh, every time you're not focused, you're not seeing, you're not on, your eyes are not on the ball. Your eyes is not ready for the focus. Oh, we're going to pass him. We're going to pass him. We're going to pass Steph Traveler. We're going to pass this one. We're going to pass that guy. Oh, there he is. Barry the boss. He's focused. He turned up every day. Bang, we got him. There's the 20 memberships right there. Because you turned up, your heart is good, you're smelling good, you're looking good, and you're in your lane and you're doing your thing and your heart is pure, and you're wishing the best for everybody. That is how you win in life. That's how you win. That's how you get that blessing. Because the universe, there's loads of blessings out there for you to get. But you got to be able to, your heart's got to be pure, man. If you're dirty, God don't bless mess, bro. He don't bless mess. If you're messy and you're dirty and you're wishing the worst for everybody and you're doing this and you're calling everybody a clown and all kind of things like that, unfortunately, bro, the universe ain't going to give you that. You're not going to get your blessings, bro. You're just sabotaging your blessings. That's what you're doing. You're sabotaging it. Sabotaging your blessings. You know what I'm saying? You're sabotaging your blessings because you're so rotten. And you don't bless mess, bro. You know what I mean? You bless great people. You know what I'm saying? It's not all about money. It's not all about money. Money can always be made. You can always make money. You know what I mean? Money doesn't make me the man I am. It's the reason the man I am is because I surround myself with great and amazing people, which are looking for the best for themselves and everybody else around you. And they understand that you might be going through something and they're trying to help you for it. That's what makes me blessed. Not about no money and all these perks and all these crazy things, what's coming up, what can happen if you've got a brand new car or I've got a brand new this and I've got all this money in the bank. That doesn't make you blessed. Let me tell you something. Anybody can make money. Anybody, any old fool can make money. There's a man what could work 9-to-5 job, can have more money than anybody who's got a business right now. Any fool could work in a factory and have some money, have some good money and save money in 2-3 years. Anybody can make money. But it's how, it's like this. There's two things define you. How you act when you have that money, and how patient you are when you haven't got that money. That's two things what define you. You know what I mean? Your attitude when you have the money, and how patient you are when you haven't got that money. But what's your attitude like when you got that money? If you're hurting inside, you're angry, you want to do something, you're trying to destroy someone else's life with your money, you're not reaching good karma. You're not happy. You're not happy inside because you got the money. There's other people who's got working in the factory who's more happy than you. There's working in the bakery, they're more happy than you. You got all this money, but you're not happy. So for me, you reach the point in life, it's not all about money. It's about moving with the right crowd and with the right people and hanging out. Your camp is good. And you've got some great people around you who are supporting you. And you turn up every day and they're supporting you. And then you're surrounded great and amazing people. You can have a great laugh. And that is a blessing. Money, as I said, money can always be made. Anybody can make money. And the money, you having money doesn't give you more respect. Doesn't make me respect you more than you should be respected. I respect a man how his actions are, the character of a person, not the person of the wallet in his pocket. You understand? I respect you if you know what I mean. So there you go. I'm more than blessed. Of course, I'm blessed. How can I not be blessed? We're all blessed. We're all blessed. But some people are very unhappy with their blessing. We're all blessed. If you can wake up in the morning, you got your fridge full of food. You got your bed to sleep on. You got nice clothes. You got this. You got that. You got money in the bank. You got this. You got all this. How can you tell me I'm not blessed? I got a live stream what can make good money. You're blessed. Everybody's blessed. But some people are blessed. Some people they hate their blessing because they're not moving right within inside themselves. That's right. They hate themselves. They hate within themselves. And they secretly want to be you because they think, oh man, I hate this guy because, I want to be him. I can have all this money in the world, but no one can. I can't have his lyrics. I can't have his style. I can't have his clout. I can't have his clout. Put it as clout. I can't have his clout. I got all this money, but I ain't got his clout. And they want his clout. They want it. Then success is not enough. They want Barry's clout. Why has he got the clout? Why does everybody use his lyrics? And it turns to hate. That's what it is. They're like, oh, I hate this guy, man. And this guy, I'm going to try and do something to destroy this guy. I'm going to try and do something. I'm going to go on, I'm going to try and do something to try and distract this guy. But what they don't understand is nothing that doesn't distract you. That doesn't distract me. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not important. The only thing that's important to me is the great and amazing people what's around me. That's people like London Cabby, Jay Smith, David May, Keith Jenkins, SMSOTG, Larry the Realist, Trouty, The Crow, all these different guys what's around me was good and fun and entertainment and having jokes and laughs. That's what's important. You know what I mean? All the money in the world don't impress me. If you're not acting right, if you're acting right and you're moving right, that's cool. You know what I mean? If you're moving right, and that's the difference between me. That's you get to that stage when you have had money before, and I've had money, so it's hard to impress me. But anyway, we're out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You had a good attitude with money when you had 3 million. Oh, listen, at the end of the day, I've always had a good attitude. Money comes and it goes. I 3 million has passed through my hands. I had £700,000 when I was in my 20s. Who was not stupid in their 20s? When I was 24, 23, I had £700,000. I was living in the Docklands. And I was on top of the world, and I thought the money was never going to finish. Yes, you get to that stage. I was young, dumb, and stupid. Yeah, you were young, rich, and handsome. On top of his game. The money finishes. The money goes, mate. It spends. But I don't look back in anger. I'm not bitter. You know what I'm saying? Can I get it back? Of course you can. You can make more money when you're older than when you're younger. You can make more money because you're more focused. You're more focused. As long as you're focused and your mind's right and your heart's clear, you can always make money. Money was always there to be made. It's always there to be made. The universe will always give you whatever you want, but you got to go through that. You got to go through that. What I'm going through is what I got to go through. I got to go through that. But it's not going nowhere. Like I said, Philippines is not going nowhere. Thailand's not going nowhere. Traveling around the world is not going nowhere. It's going to be there. So wait your time. Be patient. Grind it out. Put it in the work. Do your thing. Do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. Grind it out. Don't just when things get hard, you decide that, you want to give up because it's too hard for you and it's too difficult. The universe wants you to go through that hardship. He wants you to make you realize that I never want to go through that hardship ever again. I remember I grafted 3 years on the live streaming, and I was grafting so much. I worked every single day till I woke up one day and I was so pissed off with the fact I was working so hard and not getting nowhere. And as soon as you was about to give up, you just about missed your 20 memberships. As soon as you was about to say, Barry, I'm going to stay in my bed today and sleep on a Friday and sleep in my bed. I'm not going to go nowhere. I'm unshaven. I don't care. I'm not looking good. I'm not smelling good. I'm unshaven. That's why I woke up this morning. I woke up this morning like, you know what? I don't feel like live streaming tonight. I've been live streaming every single day. I've been pulling it in. I've done it for 3 years. I've done a good time. I've worked my hardest off. And, this shit, I don't know, man. I don't even see that much rewards, mate. I'm going to start feeling sorry for myself. I don't even want to shave. I don't want to go out. I don't want to do this. I just want to go back to bed. I just want to go back to bed. That's all I want to do. You understand? That's in my mind. That's what my mind was saying. Go back to bed and sleep and sit there and feel sorry for yourself. Grow a bigger beard. Sit there and feel sorry for yourself. Fuck yeah, I don't know. I'll sleep for a couple of days. See how it goes. Forget about it. That's what was on my mind. But I didn't do that. I dust myself off, and I got some momentum. I got some momentum going. I watched some videos. I watched some live stream. I got some momentum, and I jumped up and I got out there, and I did my thing, and I came back and I did my live stream, and I felt good, and I got 20 memberships. You know what I mean? Why? Because you turned up. 70% of the work is turning up. You got to turn up. You got to put it in. And you got to go through this. You learn through these situations. You don't learn when you're on top of your game. You learn when you go through these situations. So anyway, we're out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 3.5 hours into the live stream. We are out here on these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? And We out here. Cheers, guys. Whoever's restreaming or wherever, we're having a great time tonight. I'm not going to be on here for that much longer. Probably another 25 minutes, and I'm getting out of here. I've done my 4 hours today. I wasn't going to live stream today, but I have live streamed, and I'm glad I live streamed. I had a good night. I'm having a great time. And we're in our lane. This is our camp. That's going to be my new slogan for next week, next month. T-shirt's going to be, "This is our camp, Club Fillers Inc." I'm going to have a new drinks promotions next week, next month. So, things are going to be popping next month. You always got to revolutionize the game. You always got to keep going. You always got to mix it up. You know what I mean? And we're going to mix it up. We had our 2-for-1 shots, which is good. We're going to mix it up again. We're going to change the game. But one thing we're not going to do, we're not going to give up. We're not going to give up. We're not going to sit in the corner and feel sorry for ourselves. You know what I mean? We're going to keep pushing. We're going to keep pushing, man. We're going to keep pushing. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Saturday night, tomorrow night. I had a nice little evening drink at the evening drink. And life is good. Never complain, man. Just take it. Keep going. Keep pushing. You know? Keep pushing, man. The race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure it. You got to be able to endure it, man. The pain is going to be your gain. No pain, no gain. That's what they say. And it's the same in business. When you lose the ball, you got to find it. But sometimes finding that ball and keeping on top and keeping it together, you got to keep your mind sharp. You got to keep it together. You got to keep working. You got to keep pushing. I don't care what business you are. I never disrespect a person, whatever business they are. I don't care what business you are. I respect whatever business you do. If you're doing a business, or you're doing a podcast, you're doing a live stream, you're doing a 9-to-5 job, I respect that. You know what I'm saying? I respect that. You know what I mean? And that's all good. So yeah, it's good that, you know what I mean, you got to keep pushing. Yes, sir. YouTube is one of the hardest games to do permanently. But to make money out of it, you're a genius. If you can make money. Because there's many guys who don't know how to make money. They can do their live stream, they can put it on, they can drop it up, they can get some excitement, but I don't mean they can make money. So if you can make revenue out of it, you're doing a good job. You're blessed. You just got to know how to neutralize it. You got to be humble. And, you got to be humble. I'm very humble. I'm a peaceful guy. I'm not a war zone kind of guy. So I'm always going to get a blessing. It's going to come from somewhere. Don't worry about it. You're only going to push me down so far. You understand? I might be down, but I'm not out. I'm coming up on the ropes again, and I'm coming back again. And this time I'm going to be even better. This time I'm going to buy a better car. This time I'm going to buy better things. This time more things are going to come even better. Forget that 3 million. I might make 6 million. Forget that 700,000. I might make 1.4 million. You know what I mean? That's the way I think. You know what I mean? But you got to keep pushing. Barry, have you ever looked into a Twitch platform? I'm live streaming from every day. I live stream from Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. But today we're doing it from 2 of my YouTube channel because I'm trying to build my other YouTube channel up so I can get it monetized and do videos. Throw some videos in there. And I always said, you got to choose the road you want to do when you're a YouTuber. You got to choose either you're going to be a live streamer or you're going to be a video man. You got to choose that road because it's 2 different roads. And if you try to mix the 2, I guarantee you're going to mess up both of them because you're trying to be a master, jack of all trades and master of none. Master one trade and done. If you could do a little bit of clips here and a little bit of this, but just when you're trying to master 2, I guarantee you're going to mess it up. Just master one trade. We all would love to. I would love to be a vlogger. And then it will save a lot of trolling, all these things that go on. But unfortunately, I was born to be a live streamer. So I'm just I'm going with what the Father gave me. That's what they say. I was born to do this, so I do it. And I double down on it. And I go every day Because what you got to do it every single day in order to get the results. Every single day is precious. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Keep pumping through and don't stop. You got to hustle hard. Never give up until you make it. You know what I mean? Success is around the corner. But there's nothing can stop a force if you keep pushing. If you keep pushing, there's nothing going to stop you. You know, the only person will stop you from being successful is yourself. That's the only person will stop you being successful because you think your way out of success. You can't think your way. You got to think your way into success. And how do you do that? You keep great and amazing people around you which are thinking just like you. Get rid of the old other guys. If they're not thinking like you, they're not put them on the dustbin. Remove them from your life quickly, and keep great people around you. Want you to win, or want to support you. And you'd be surprised. I might be influencing someone right now. There's somebody out there, not might be, actually, there's somebody out there getting influenced right now. There's someone that 30 people in the chat was getting influenced. They're influencing. They're like, God, you're talking some truth to power, Barry, man. You're talking some lyrics. And I'm feeling this right now. You know what I'm saying? Because you have a platform. You have a platform and you've been given a gift. You've got to use that gift as best as you can. Don't abuse the gift. Trust me, especially when you're making money out of it. You're making a revenue out of it. You're making a living out of it. And you're doing good out of it. Don't abuse your blessings. Do not abuse your blessings, because the only worst thing you do when you abuse your blessing, you're going broke. It's going to be there's many millions of people around the world who would love to be in my position right now. They would die to be in my position. And that's not even people what's in the third world. People what's in a first world country. They would die to be in my position right now. They will do anything in the world to be here. If I could make money at home, sit at home and make money and drop lyrics and do this and get a formula what works, what comes up and you can make good money, God damn, I'll do anything in the world for that. So sometimes it makes people feel intimidated. I intimidate people because they're like, this guy here, man. We tried everything in the world to destroy this guy. We put all his parts in his face. We come up with all different guys in his race. We came with all these different guys, Toronto, down the media in his race to try and destroy him. That never worked. We did all kind of things to destroy him, and he still never went down. You know what I mean? And it feels intimidated. They feel intimidated by that. They go, oh, this guy here. But the point is, I don't concentrate on haters. I concentrate on winners. Because I'm having a great time in my life. So I don't concentrate on haters. Haters are always going to be there. You know what I mean? If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. I'm popping. You know what I mean? I got clout. So you're always going to have that. You just got to embrace it. And, keep pushing. So I don't concentrate on that. I concentrate on winning. You know what I mean? I concentrate on winning. I'm winning every day. Doesn't AdSense make the heart grow fonder? Isn't a limited edition more sought after than daily work? No, not when you're in the beginning stages of your career. Not when you're in the beginning stage of your career. When you're in the beginning stage of your career, you got to work every single day. Not in the beginning. You ask any of them great guys, Bill Gates, one of them guys, they grind, they slept on their mom's basement floor 18 hours a day and grinded every day. They didn't say, I'm going to make fun every day till they made it. Cheers, guys. I had fun today. Good fun at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'm going to give this another 15 minutes and I'm signing off this live stream. I had a good fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And big up to all the guys who support the cause and support the boss. Who's trying to support me and, trying to make me be the man I am and help me to get to the stage I'm at today. I give thanks for that. I don't give a damn if you're white, black, Chinese, or coolie. As long as you are a man or a real man or supporting the cause and wants to do some great things, we appreciate you over here. I must say again, this is our camp. And we're going to stick to our camp. And we love our camp. And we're going to stay to this camp. And we're going to stay focused. And we're going to stay together. And I'm going to turn up every single day. And I'm going to live stream. I'm going to live stream at 9 o'clock. And we're going to be positive. And we're going to get rid of the negative people in the chat. We're going to keep positive. We're keeping positive. We're staying in our lane. And we're going to have a positive chat about what's going down in the Thailand community. This is not a war zone. This is not a troll channel. This is not a drama channel. This is a peaceful channel. Peace and love to everybody. Even if you wish me the opposite, And that's what Nas says. Nas says, peace and love to everybody, even if you wish me the opposite. You understand? So that's what we're gonna be, and we're gonna concentrate on our seven legends. You know what I mean? And we're gonna be doing some great things, man. We're gonna do some great things. OG Billy Blue in the building. Good to see you at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you. You still live? I'm still here, bro. I'm still here, bro. I'm still here. I'm still live, bro. I'm going for another 15 minutes. So if you got anything to say, put it in the chat because we're still out here on these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? You see, when I get that coffee in me and I get a little drink in me, I start going in. So, you're not going to get rid of me so quickly. Big up OG Billy Blue. This is our camp. This is our camp, man. You know what I'm saying? We're out here and we're pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel non-stop. You know what I mean? We don't stop, man. You don't give up, mate. You know what I mean? We don't give up. We're still live and direct. And yeah, man, we're doing our thing. You know what I mean? OG Billy Blue coming with the chip-in side of the game. Chip-in. Let's get the chip-in side of the game going on. Let's get the chip-in side of the game going on. We're on the chip-in side of the game. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? OG Billy Blue with the chip-in side of the game. Let's get it going on. You know what I mean? With a super chat train. We had a great time tonight. We had a lot of fun tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What a great night tonight, eh? We got to keep pushing, guys. We had a great night. Working hard, boss. You know how the game is, bro. Billy Blue, OG Billy Blue, if you ever knew. OG Billy Blue, if you ever knew. You understand? If you ever knew, you would say, B, bro, you're a soldier. You're a warrior. You know what I mean? For you to come through all that and still coming through and still not giving up and still pushing through, you're a warrior, man. You're a warrior. You deserve everything you get because you work so hard, man. You work so hard, man. You know what I mean? We got to work it, bro. You got to work it. You got to work it. Somehow you got to get it. There's a lot of money out there, but you got to know how to grab it. But you got to put the work in, bro. You got to put the work in. We're going to be working for another 13 minutes. We're going to get out of here. You got to work, man. You got to work. You got to work, bro. There ain't no plan B. There ain't no, no, this shit got to work. That's what you got to put in your mind. This shit got to work by the hook or by the crook. As long as it's working. As long as you've got great people like you guys coming through and supporting the cause, as long as it's working, all you got to do is put the work in, and the rest will follow. You know what I mean? You have to focus, man. You have to be so focused out here. So I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. We had a bit of a war zone coming through earlier, a little bit of this, and that. You know what I mean? But it's all good. It comes with the territory. You know what I mean? I can clean it up if I want to, but it's low season, so let's just let it fly for now. I can put it on subscribers only, but it's low season, so hey. Trouty in the building coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Chip in where we fit in. This is our camp, bro. This is our camp. Trouty. Chip in where you fit in. Chip inside. And again, I told you when I get the coffee going on and I get my little I get my little drink going on with my apple juice. I'm live streaming, bro. I'm live streaming. And I'm feeling good tonight. So life is good, you know what I mean? And we're chipping in. Chip inside of the game. We're on the chip inside of the game. Chip in where you fit in. Chip in where you fit in. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Yes, sir. Chip in where you fit in. There, we're out here, Trouty, man. What we gonna do? They see me rolling. That was nice of you, Trouty, today. That was very nice of you, mate. That 20 caused shockwaves through the community. You caused shockwaves through the community with them 20 memberships. Shockwaves. They see me rolling. They hate it. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Club Fillers sold out. They hate it. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Try. I got a bone to pick with you, man. I don't see you over the man, Charlie's stream, man. Come on, let's get you over there, man. Come on, you're representing the club, fellas Inc. Am I telling another man what to do? Come on, Tratty, man. You got to represent the club, fellas Inc. Mate. You got to represent. Yeah, it's all good fun. It's all good fun. It's all good fun, mate. It's all good fun. You know what I mean? You know, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, man, it's all good. We're doing good over here, man. We're doing good. We got some great guys, man. You know, it's all good. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Versace glasses are squeezing. What? They're squeezing. Squeezing. You know, I mean, yeah, man, that was caused the storm. That caused shockwave through the community. Like 20 members shook up the community. Like, God damn. In your face. Did you talk about? Oh shit! I forgot to. I promised to do that. I promised to do that. Thanks for the reminder. Thanks for the reminder. Right. Okay. The guy, this is a new YouTuber on the scene. And, you know, sure, take it in there you want to put it, you know what I mean? You know. Let's see what he's going to say. Yeah. Oh, boy. Life is good, man. Life is good. Who's restreaming me? Stuff Traveler. Their music sold out. I hate it. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Roberto versus the world. Yeah. This guy's on the beach picking up women, beautiful girl. He did chop up some girls though. Guys, I'm gonna put in the chat this guy. He seems like a new guy on the scene. I don't know him personally, so I don't know. I'm just gonna tell you, you need to subscribe to him if you want to watch. I think he does live streams, he does videos, and you know he comes true. So if you do want to subscribe to him, subscribe to this guy, and make sure you remember to tell that boy the boss subscribe because of the boss or club fillers, because you know you got to represent the club fillers. We don't work out here for free. You know what I mean? So go and subscribe to this guy's channel. He reminds me of Smoke Bar Baton, actually, if you're into that kind of thing. His name is Roberto. Roberto versus the world. Yeah, subscribe to this guy's channel. And, you know, I forgot to do that. So subscribe to his channel and, you know, get it on and popping, man. We're going to be on this YouTube street for another 6 minutes and we're getting out of here. That's the Club Fillers Inc. We had fun today. 4 hours live stream. And we had fun. We still here every day. I gotta keep my enthusiasm going, guys. I feel a lot better today, and hopefully I don't feel like that again for a little while. You know, where I was feeling like, you know. So I've just got to try and you know, just try and keep myself busy. That's what I think. Keep myself busy. Get out there and within the budget I've got, and you know, keep pumping. You know, so I'll probably I'll go out tomorrow, do some things, keep myself busy. You know, you need a run, people. I can't afford them from the UK. I need to find some woman but it's hard. I'm getting old now. But yeah, so I had a lot of fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up all the guys who dropped the super chat side of the game. Big up to the memberships. We had some fun. We were bumping it through, and there was a little bit of a storm, but we still came through, and we still pumped through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What else can I say? What else can I say? You know what I mean? Just keep pushing. We're just gonna keep going, and this journey is gonna end one day. It's gonna end one day. One day we're gonna be to the point where we're not pushing and pushing and pushing. We're gonna be at that point where we can just say, okay, now we're just cruising. We're cruising on the channel right now. It's doing very good by me turning up every day. I see Tom got memberships. So yeah, Tom got a membership. Yeah, Tom got a membership. He needed one back. I gave him two the other day, and I gave him some super chats. He put me as a mod. He put me as a mod try, and yeah, I didn't mind. I don't mind, being a mod. I don't use it though. I don't know. I mean, I don't use it. Tom goes live stream early in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning. So, and I don't really want to distract someone else's cake or mood, But I will come and say hello sometimes. But I don't like to go into people's chat and distract them. Sometimes when you're a YouTuber, you go into someone else's channel, and it can just throw the mood off. So I don't want to do that. I just want everybody to win. But I will go and say hello sometimes. Both have each other's yeah, yeah. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. So it's good. It's all good. You know what I mean? And I'm sure that 20 memberships is going to cause a shockwave through this community over the next few days. That was a good little membership shot there. And like I said, we're gonna do something. We're not gonna give up. We're gonna keep pushing. Hook or by the crook. We're gonna get through. We've got some great guys around us, and like I said, I'm a good lad. I'm a good guy. And I'm a peaceful guy. So we gotta win. We gotta win, man. We gotta win. We gotta win this battle, man. This battle is no joke, right? It's no joke. It's no joke, bro. It's no joke. I can't believe the way I felt this morning. I don't want to be feeling like that too much. I'll tell you that. You know what I mean? But you're just like, God damn, man. You're struggling now, boss. You're struggling. Okay. I thought it would be living things up. Thought it would be liven things up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This is great entertainment and great fun. We have great fun and great entertainment without a doubt. Great entertainment, great fun over here every day. I thought it did liven things up. It definitely did try. It definitely did. It sent shockwaves through the community. You know what I'm saying? It sent shockwaves. You know what I mean? And that was a good shot. It sent shockwaves through the community. Like, God damn. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Bang, 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 bang. You know what I'm saying? So that was great, man. It sent some shockwaves through the community without a doubt. You know what I mean? 20, and that would liven things up. Yeah, I mean, we had a good show, man. It was a great show. Every day is a great show. One thing I can't say on my live streams, no one can ever say that they're boring. No one can say they're stagnant. They're always fun, always entertainment, always jokes, always laughs, always something going on. Everybody can sustain to that. It's always a lot of things going on. Yeah, it's always something different and spontaneous. So it's a great show. And we had another great show as well. And we got some great people beside us at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. No doubt. You know what I'm saying? No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yes, sir. So, guys, I'm going to sign off this live stream now. I had fun. I got to do some things tomorrow. I'm going to go out and do some things tomorrow. I've got a couple of bits and pieces tomorrow, and I'll do another live stream tomorrow, Saturday night. We get the party started. This one caused a little bit of a storm, which I knew it was going to cause a storm. When I have a live stream like this, it causes a storm. You know what I'm saying? and it'll always cause a storm. That's just the way it is. You can't have a live stream like this where you're pointing out figures and big money like that. People get irate and upset. You know what I'm saying? But that's the way it is. You know what I mean? You can't please everybody. You know what I mean? The keg was there, the fun was there, entertainment was there, the mods were there. I had a long, good time. 4 hours of great entertainment, great fun. We had a little bit of a war zone going on. Come down, we spit the bullets out, and brat, 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 we got rid of them, so it was cleaned up. And life is good, man. Life is good. Big up yourself, and I'll see you on the other side. Barry the Boss, signing off. Thanks, Trey.